Captain Mitchell, this is Jester. FAC's got us on a north-south line. Weapons release in 2 seconds.
Roger that. She's lit up for you.
Acknowledged. Ah, shit. Sam launch. 6 o'clock low.
Can't hold them off much longer. We need close support, now!
Roger that, Ghost Leader. Be there as soon as we can. Tally, smoke. 6 o'clock, 1 mile, 20 low. Come on, baby. Hang on. En route to your position now, Ghost Leader. Just keep it lit.
Copy that.
Tally, target 12 o'clock. Rifle 1.
You nailed it! Nice work!
Citadel. I'll be your flight controller for this mission. I have you on my scopes at the Mexican border bearing 0, 9er, 0 at 30 miles. By order of the Pentagon, you are now authorized to enter Mexican airspace to locate and destroy rebel ground units that have been probing the U.S. border. Your patrol will follow a series of waypoints marked on your TAC map. At each waypoint, you will engage and destroy any rebel units in the area.
Hawk's flight copies, Citadel. We're ready to turn and burn.
I'm picking up a rebel convoy at 149er. You're clear to engage.
Roger that, Citadel. Okay, guys, let's go to work.
Use your missiles to engage the ground targets as soon as you have a missile lock.
Ground target destroyed.
Good shooting. Proceed to the second waypoint.
Roger. Thanks.
You're at the second waypoint. I've got 4 rebel ground units on my scope. Take them out.
Roger that. We're rolling in now.
You can cycle through multiple targets on your HUD to select the right one to attack.
Man, I would hate to be down there right now.
Good work, Hawks. Proceed to the next waypoint. Any rebel vehicles can be engaged on site.
Hey, Casper, check out that smoke. Is that H.A.W.X? That's the place. Looks like the rebels are putting up a heck of a fight. You know, I heard from one of my special forces buddies that they've got guys operating inside Mexico right now.
Rebel convoy bearing 242, range 60 miles. You're clear to engage.
We're a battalion of the convoy. Engaging now.
Ground target destroyed.
Good kill, Shane. We're at the nav point. Moving on to the next one down the line.
I have another rebel convoy at 259er. Cleared hot.
Copy that. Rolling in now.
Flight leader has the kill.
On target.
Hawks Flight, this is General Keating of Special Operations Command. I have a priority request for close air support. Break off your patrol and stand by for new orders.
Copy, sir. What's the target?
Listen up. We've got a bad situation developing at Ciudad Juarez. What I'm about to tell you is classified. We have a Ghost recon team operating in the city, assisting the Mexican military. They're pinned down by rebel tanks in a plaza near the city marketplace. If we don't do something fast, they're going to be overrun. They need air support fast, and you're the men to do it. Citadel is downloading the Ghost's current position on your attack map. They're under attack by enemy armor and need air support fast. Ghost Lead will designate targets for you once you're on station. Your designation is far support. Now go get them.
Ghost Leader to air! Begin your attack!
Engaging now. Multiple ground targets destroyed.
Enemy forces are closing on the Ghosts! Ghost Leader, be advised. Black Hawk 5 is en route to rally point for extraction. ETA 5 minutes. I've got rebel helos active in your area. Engage at will. Be advised, I'm picking up rebel helos in your area. Clear to engage.
Support is on the way.
This is Ghost Lead! Enemy tanks are closing in!
Mitchell! Mitchell! Respond!
Hold it together, man. We'll keep them off your back.
That's good launch. Tracking it.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
The Ghosts are under attack! Foxkill, good shot, flight lead. There are no enemy forces around the Ghosts. Enemy attack helos inbound. Clear to engage. This is Citadel. I've got enemy attack helos inbound at this time. Engage and destroy.
Target designated! Far support, take it out!
Far support copies, ground. Ordnance is on the way.
Ghost Leader, I need a sit rep. What's your situation?
This is Ghost Lead! We flew the LD and are setting up defensive positions to receive the hostiles!
Copy that. Good luck.
The Ghosts are getting hit.
Enemy plane shot down.
I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up. You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
Targets destroyed.
That was some outstanding work, Crenshaw. But my guys aren't out of the woods yet. I'm sending in a helo to extract Mitchell's team now. But they'll need you to escort them safely back across the border.
Copy that. Rolling in now.
Hawks flight, this is Citadel. I'm picking up bandits dead ahead. Rebel aircraft are moving to intercept.
Engage the bandits, Hawks. Take them out.
They're dead and they don't even know it. Looks like the rebels want payback for taking out their tanks.
Use your ERS to engage and destroy the bandits.
No joy, no joy. He throttled on me. Tracking him. In guns range.
Good kill, lead. You're halfway there, Ghost Leader. Another minute or so and you're out of danger. I'm picking up rebel fighters attempting to intercept Black Hawk 5. Clear to engage.
We're on it. Engaging now.
You've got him locked. Let him have it. Another flight of bandits heading for the helo.
Copy that. Engaging now.
Bandit
Chief, I still got bandits all over my scope. I got your back, Talon. Let's do this.
You're almost home free, Ghost Leader. Just a few more seconds. Fox 2!
That's the last of the bandits. Citadel, or the Ghost Airborne. Ghost Lead, this is Hawk's Flight. What's your status?
We're clear, Hawk's Flight. Thanks for the rescue. We won't forget this, I promise you.
This is Citadel. My scopes are clear. Black Hawk 5 is exiting the zone now.
Hey, Talon, what are you gonna do after they disband the squadron? Transfer?
I've been thinking about going into the private sector. Artemis Global Security is recruiting. Offered me $100 grand as a sign-up bonus. Hey, Crenshaw, did Artemis contact you too? We gotta sign up as a group. Bet they'd even let us fly together.
This is General Keating. I want to thank you once again for pulling my men out of the fire. We owe you one. Just between you and me, I think the Air Force is making a big mistake. The way the world is going, we'll need your skills more than ever.
Welcome to your new life, David. I'm Adrian DeWinter, CEO of Artemis Global Security. We're glad that you and the other members of Hawk Squadron have decided to accept our offer of employment. Artemis operates under the private military treaty set by the Reykjavik Accords of 2012. We're considered an extraterritorial legal entity with a mandate to operate all around the world. Artemis is still a small corporation, but we are conducting negotiations with prestigious clients interested in our military expertise and first-rate equipment. Now let me introduce you to Colonel Bruce. He'll be your direct operations supervisor and make sure you get all the information you need.
Hello, Crenshaw. I'm Colonel Bruce, Artemis's flight operations supervisor. I'm sure you and I will work very well together, if you're as good as you claim to be. I'm temporarily assigning you command of your former squadron. We'll decide after the mission if you get to keep that position permanently. For your first mission, I'm sending you to the Middle East. We've been contracted by a client in the Persian Gulf to ensure the security of its oil industry assets. Your mission is to protect the refinery complex at Al-Hudn from possible attack by one of our client's many enemies. We're expecting great things from you and your men, Crenshaw. Don't disappoint us.
Flight, this is Flight Operations. This is your first full assignment, so we'll be closely monitoring your performance. Your main mission objective is to protect the Al-Hudn refinery complex below. The refinery should be outlined on your HUD now. Our client has already lost 2 refineries to attacks from the rogue state to the west. We have solid intel that a major attack on the Al-Hudn complex is imminent. They're going to have to get through us first. Our client has evacuated all civilian personnel from the combat zone, so you are weapons free. Engage targets at will. Reaper Flight, this is Oracle.
I'll be your H.A.W.X support for this mission.
Copy Control. We're now at Nav Point Charlie, eyes on the industrial complex. It's good to know we've got somebody looking out for us, Oracle. I'm Casper. The ugly dude flying on my left wing is Talon.
I have you on my scopes flying combat air patrol bearing 135 at 50 miles. No threats in your area at this time. Stand by for orders from flight ops.
Here's where your wingmen are in their pay, Crenshaw. You're gonna need all the help you can get. You can order them to attack enemy planes or have them cover your tail if you're in trouble.
Heads up, people. We got hostile ground forces approaching the Al-Hood facility from 180. Looks like they're trying to establish a perimeter and force their way in.
Copy, Command. Shut them down.
Target locked. Reaper flight, this is Oracle. Enemy attack helicopters are inbound on the refinery. They're supporting the ground attack.
Copy, Oracle. Engaging the helos. Enemy plane shot down.
Enemy aircraft, use your tech map to maintain tactical awareness over the combat zone. Keep the incoming hostiles away from the refinery. Reaper lead, I've got a flight of ground attack planes exiting the canyons and approaching the refinery at high speed. They are priority targets.
Those fighter bombers are top of the line. These guys mean business.
Got him spiked. Take him out. Fox 2, Fox 2.
That's one flight of attack birds destroyed. Good work.
Heads up. We've got incoming attack planes at bearing 009, 500 knots, closing in on the refinery. Vector on the bandits and intercept.
Engaging now. Over.
Reaper lead, be advised. I'm picking up another enemy ground unit heading for the refinery.
Good launch. Tracking it now.
Good kill, Shane.
Bandit shot down.
Heads up, Reaper flight. I'm picking up another flight of enemy helos heading your way. Reaper lead, be advised. I'm picking up another enemy ground unit heading for the refinery.
Splash 1.
Flight leader has the kill.
Reaper lead, be advised. I'm picking up another enemy ground unit heading for the refinery. Weapon locked. Good luck. Fired well. Fox 2, Fox 2. That's a kill.
We've got bandits all over the place. If we don't get a handle on this quick, we're gonna be overwhelmed.
Reaper lead, I've got a flight of ground attack planes exiting the canyons and approaching the refinery at high speed. They are priority targets.
Those fighter bombers are top of the line. These guys mean business.
Check out those explosions. You hit it where it hurts.
Good kill, Captain.
Weapon locked.
Quick hit on the ground.
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished.
Direct hit on the
Captain, you're leaving the combat area. Alter course right now.
That's a hit. Well, that's a kill. That's another one down. They're starting to feel the heat now.
Reaper lead, you've got enemy attack planes closing fast on the refinery.
Target's in gun range.
We're taking major losses. Let's keep up the pressure.
Fox 2 position that pad. Good kill, flight leader. Bravo Zulu.
The enemy forces can't keep up much longer. They'll have to back off soon.
Watch it, Reaper Lead. Enemy tanks are getting close to the refinery. Good luck. Fired well.
Target destroyed, Captain.
Reaper Lead, the refinery perimeter is clear at this time. You bought us a little breathing room. Weapon locked. The enemy's taking serious losses, Reaper Lead. They can't keep this up much longer. Drink.
Let's a couple more kills and you'll have them on the run, Reaper Lead. Go get them.
This is Oracle. All remaining enemy forces are retreating. I repeat, all enemy forces are retreating. I don't think they'll be back anytime soon.
Looks like these guys have had enough, boss. Look at them run.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice one, Chief.
Not so fast, Reapers. Still got bandits on my scope. This fight isn't over yet. I'm picking up a flight of bombers with escorts at 270 approaching fast. They're lining up for a bomb run on the refinery.
Those planes weren't retreating. They were clearing a path for those bombers to make their run. If those planes get through, they'll level the complex.
Keep those bombers away from the facility no matter what. Understood?
Region Lima Charlie, we're rolling in now.
Reaper flight, the bombers are your primary targets. But watch out for their escorts. They'll engage you as soon as you get close.
Copy that, Oracle. We'll take out the bombers ASAP.
Reaper flight, be advised. Enemy bombers will reach the refinery in 3 minutes. Reaper lead, if just one of those bombers gets through, it'll level the whole complex. Stop them before they get within range. That's a weapon of players, flight leader. Nice one. Enemy escorts are engaging, Reaper flight. Look alive.
Fox 2, plane separation.
Target locked.
Lead in a missile kill.
Just 2 bombers remaining. Only 1 bomber left. Take it down.
That's the last of the bombers, Chief. Oracle, what's the word? Is the refinery safe?
The refinery's in good shape, Reapers. Say again, the refinery's okay. Bravo Zulu. It looks like they're retreating for real this time. All hostiles are increasing speed and exiting the combat zone.
Yeah, not bad for a bunch of old-school fighter jockeys. Oracle, are we bandit free?
Reaper flight, this is Oracle. My scopes are clear. Head on back to the barn.
Understood, Oracle. Coming home.
So, what do you think, Casper? You like flying for a BMC better than the Air Force?
Are you kidding? Artemis faces twice as much as Uncle Sam, and that's not counting the performance bonuses. Yeah, I could seriously get used to this.
Reaper flight, this is flight operations. Your mission is complete. You're clear to return to base at this time.
Roger that, Flight Ops. We're RTB at this time.
Solid performance on your first mission, Crenshaw. That'll go a long way to establishing our reputation as a top military contractor. I'm confirming your promotion to squadron leader. Congratulations, Crenshaw. The success of the operation in the Middle East has helped our client services division secure several new contracts, including a medium-term assignment with the United Nations Peacekeeping Directorate. The UN has offered us a trial contract to provide combat air support for the African Union. They're caught up in a bloody guerrilla war against an insurgent force calling itself the People of God's Army, currently led by a former warlord named General H.A.W.X. Your orders are to conduct airstrikes against insurgent positions in the countryside south of the capital. Your objectives include a variety of military targets and facilities within the combat zone. The rebels have a squadron of fighter planes operating out of an airfield in the region, so you may encounter enemy aircraft as well. This is the first time we'll be operating on behalf of the United Nations, and it's a fantastic opportunity for our company. If there are no questions, you're dismissed. Good luck and good hunting.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I have you on my scope bearing 090 at 20 miles. No enemy contacts in your airspace this time.
Flight copies. No threat.
Stand by for mission details from Flight Ops.
Your first set of targets consists of a series of rebel fuel and vehicle depots. They provide crucial logistical support for the people of God's Army. Destroying them will cripple rebel operations in the region. Do you copy, Reaper Flight?
Region Lima Charlie.
We need to do more than bomb some rebel camps, Reaper Fleet. We need to hurt these people. Silence General H.A.W.X and shut down his whole operation.
Reaper Flight, remember to engage the enemy ground targets with free-fall bombs. Save your missiles for airborne targets. Align the reticle with the ground target and release the bomb. That'll guarantee a hit.
No need for a lecture, Oracle. We know what we're doing.
Great job. That's all there is to it, Flight Leader. The rebel depots are now updated on your ERS tag map. Good hunting.
We have visual on the depots. Weapons are hot. We're rolling in.
Hey, Casper, why are we using freefall bombs to these targets anyway? These things are antiques.
Those are cheap. They're reliable, and they turn multiple targets into one big crater. Got it?
Bombs are not as outdated as you think. They're crude, but very effective.
That's that. Control, this is Reaper 3-1. The first objective is in the bag.
That was the last of the depots. Reaper Flight, proceed to the next nav point to start your attack on the rebel camps.
Roger, Oracle. The rebel camps are at 014. Oracle, this is Casper. We've reached the next nav point. I'm seeing buku targets ahead of us.
Roger that, 3-1. You're authorized to destroy all the ground targets outlined on your ERS tag map.
Copy that, Oracle. Rolling in now.
I've got visual on some rebel warehouses.
Flight Leader, be advised you can issue orders to your element to maximize combat efficiency. ERS will outline the target you want them to engage on their HUDs.
We're with you, Crenshaw. Just say the word.
Flight Leader. Direct hit. Rebel warehouses destroyed. Reaper Flight, be advised. I'm picking up heightened activity in a number of the rebel camps. It looks like they're trying to evacuate high-value assets from the region. We estimate that they'll be out of the combat zone in about 20 minutes. So engage and destroy as many convoys as you can in that time. I'm detecting enemy AAA batteries dead ahead. You're clear to engage.
We're on it. Rolling it down.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors bearing down on you at high speed. These guys don't look like amateurs, so watch out.
Copy that, Control. We'll keep our eyes out for the bandits and go after the ground targets.
On target. Rebel training camp destroyed.
Oracle, I've got enemy units moving alongside the river. Looks like they're in a hurry. I'm also seeing small transport ships ferrying cargo back and forth across the river. What's the word on these?
Roger that. Targets are valid. You're clear to engage.
Copy that, Oracle. Engaging now.
Weapon deployed.
Warning.
Good hit, boss. This is Reaper 3-1. I've got visual on a large rebel base dead ahead.
That's the rebel headquarters 3-1. Engage and kill.
Good, boss. I'm still seeing targets down by the river. We need to take them out.
This is Reaper 3-1. The rebel headquarters is out of commission. Say again, the rebel base has been destroyed.
Oracle confirmed 3-1. Good shooting.
Oh, man, I've shot down drones that flew better than this guy.
I'll take sitting ducks over aces any day, Casper. Enemy ship is dead in the water. Nice work.
Rebel vehicles on the road, 12 o'clock.
Weapon deployed. Good hits. Rebel convoy destroyed. On target. Rebel fuel depot destroyed. Vehicles destroyed.
Copy. Engaging.
Target locked.
Flight lead, you hit multiple ships on your last run. Sierra?
Rebel camp spotted.
I'm detecting enemy AAA emplacements along your flight path. Take them out.
Roger that. We'll take care of the AA guns.
Reaper flight, be advised. I'm only showing 50% of the rebel targets have been destroyed, and we're running out of time. You need to focus on the mission.
We reach, Oracle. We're working on it. This is Reaper 3-2. I've got visual on a rebel weapons factory.
Copy that, 3-2. You're clear to engage. Take it out. Reaper lead, you must have gotten the enemy's attention. Another flight of interceptors has scrambled and is vectoring on you now. These guys are heavy hitters, so be careful. Reaper lead, be advised. I'm showing targets still active in the weapons factory. Re-engage the target.
I can see a rebel vehicle depot dead ahead. Oracle, this is Reaper 3-2. I'm seeing about 75% of the rebel targets have been taken out. Can you confirm?
Oracle copies. We're showing good hits on your targets. Keep up the pressure.
We put most of their assets out of commission. Rebels aren't going to mount any large-scale offensive anytime soon.
One weapon away.
Man down. Good kill, flight lead.
Weapon locked. Targeted gun.
The aircraft shot down.
Weapon locked.
Flight leader has a Fox kill.
Target destroyed.
This is Reaper 3-1. We've knocked out the target. Repeat, the weapons factory is out of business.
Copy that, 3-1. Continue to the next target set.
Tally at rebel hangars, 12 o'clock. Tally at a rebel garrison at 12 o'clock.
Crenshaw misses. I've got dibs on the next pass.
Oh yeah? I bet you $20 Crenshaw nails it. You hear that, Crenshaw? I've got money riding on this. Don't let me down.
Reaper flight, be advised. You're 15 minutes from bingo fuel. Say again. You're 15 minutes from having to break off and return to base. Reaper flight, this is Oracle. Our damage assessment shows that more than 90% of the designated targets are out of commission.
This is Reaper 3-1. Can we return to base or continue to engage? Please advise.
That's a hit. Rebel garrison destroyed. Reaper 3-1, stand by. Right now, I'm showing bogies taking off from the airfield near your position. Request that you intercept and identify all aircraft in your area.
Copy, Oracle. We're gonna intercept now. Over.
Visual on the bogies. Eyeball on a fighting echelon escorting a civilian jet. They're heading for the edge of the combat zone. Please advise.
Reaper Flight, intel suggests that the jet is General Akuya's private plane. You're clear to take out the escorts, but the private jet must not be destroyed. Do you copy?
Reaper Flight copies. We're engaging the escorts now. Stand by.
Warning.
Missile warning! Weapon locked.
Missile evaded.
Weapon deployed.
Missile impact. Good kill, Chief.
Watch it, Talon. He's breaking left. Select zone 4 and extend.
I'm breaking right. Line that guy up and take him out.
Target's in gun range.
Reaper Flight, the General's plane is approaching the edge of the combat zone. Recommend you increase speed at once to intercept.
Gun range.
Fox 2 confirmed.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
These Gophers don't know who the hell they're messing with.
You guys think you're tough? Bring it. I'll take you all down.
Watch your back, Flight Leader. Someone's got your number. Reaper Flight, increase speed. The General's plane has almost left the combat zone. Splash 1 bandit. Good shooting, Flight Lead.
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. All bandits are down. My scopes are clear. Rebel aircraft, this is Artemis Flight 03 off your wing. Alter course to 120 immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I confirm that the General's plane is changing course.
He's a rider now. We're escorting him out of the combat zone. Casper, over and out.
Well done, Reaper Flight. Flight Ops has been notified and they'll have a security detail awaiting your arrival. Confirm you're clearing the combat zone and RTB at this time.
Mission accomplished, Crenshaw. We've managed to apprehend Kyiv and cripple the PGA's future operations. There is a substantial bonus for bringing the General into UN custody. Head back to the TOC for debrief. Flight Ops, over and out.
Not bad for a half day's work, huh, Talon?
Not bad at all.
Operation Cobalt was a great success. The UN has received word from the local government that the insurgents are calling for a ceasefire. I'll make sure your contributions to the operation are brought to the attention of the board. In the meantime, we also managed to clinch another extremely important deal. We've been contacted by NATO to support their troops in Central Asia. The region has suffered a campaign of brutal terrorist attacks over the last 3 months. The insurgents have taken refuge in a rugged mountainous zone just on the other side of the country's border. NATO has repeatedly warned the government of this neighboring country to stop providing a safe haven to these terrorists, but they have refused to comply. We are contracted to perform an airstrike to take out terrorist training camps hidden in the mountains. It's certain that the local government will send their fighters to challenge our planes, so your orders are to escort the bombers to and from the target. Protect the bombers by any means necessary. That's it. Let's hit the flight line. Good luck, gentlemen.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Ops. You'll be conducting a combat air patrol over the mountains in support of NATO anti-terrorist operations. Unfortunately, the local government isn't cooperating, so you can expect to be engaged by hostile air patrols.
A flight of Artemis bombers, call sign Drake, is en route to strike the terrorist training camps, hidden in a cave complex up in the mountains. We expect the enemy to vector their fighter patrols onto Drake as soon as the bombers cross the border. Your primary mission is to protect Drake from those interceptors. Understood?
We copy, Flight Ops. We'll keep the bandits away from Drake. Oracle, this is Casper. We merged with Drake and are holding hands. Good to see you, Reaper Flight. This is a bad neighborhood to be caught alone in.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors vectoring on Drake, closing fast.
Copy, Oracle. Tally ho. Waiting for the lead to say the word. Casper out.
Reaper Flight, you are authorized to engage the bandits.
This is Talon. Engaging the border patrol now.
Weapon locked.
What's a bad guy to worry about?
This is Oracle. I'm picking up a second wave of fighters closing on your position. Good luck. Fire clear. Crenshaw, you picked up a hostile. Good job, Reapers. The second wave of bandits is down. Reaper lead, I'm picking up a new set of bandits closing on Drake, moving fast. Target locked. Reaper lead, bandits are closing on Drake at high speed. Alter course and engage ASAP. Reaper lead, you've got trouble. I'm picking up two waves of bandits going after Drake.
Nice shot, Chief. Drake owes you one.
Shot down. Nice kill, Captain.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I'm picking up a new wave of interceptors closing on Drake.
You heard the man, Reapers. Let's get this over with.
Damn, I sure hope so. They've got to have half their Air Force up here as it is.
This is Oracle. I've got a new wave of interceptors inbound, closing fast. They're going right for Drake.
One less flight of bandits to worry about.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I'm picking up a new wave of interceptors closing on Drake.
You heard the man, Reapers. Let's get this over with.
Damn, I sure hope so. They've got to have half their Air Force up here as it is.
Good kill, Shay. Reaper lead, this is Oracle. I've got a wave of interceptors inbound, closing
one less bandit to worry about.
Bandit down. Good kill, flight lead.
Copy, engaging.
Reaper flight, this is Oracle. Enemy interceptors are almost in firing range of Drake. Take those guys out. Reaper lead, Drake is heavily engaged by enemy fighters. They need help. Drake is in firing range of the enemy interceptors. Repeat, the bandits are in firing range of the bombers.
Good shooting, boss. That took care of one bandit flight. Good kill, boss.
Roger that, Casper. Well done, Reaper flight. Drake has crossed the border and is en route to the target area.
Flight ops, this is Drake. We reached nav point Charlie and are beginning our transit through the SAM zone.
Reaper flight, be advised. Drake's route through the SAM zone is marked on your tech map. Follow that route closely and watch for enemy SAM or AAA batteries along that path. Engage and destroy all enemy air defense units before they can fire on Drake. Reaper flight, those SAMs are in cover and will be hard to hit. You'll need a steep angle of attack, so use your ERS to set up your approach. Reaper flight, you need to locate and destroy those SAMs before they can target Drake. Reaper lead, you've got to hit those air defense sites fast before they can target Drake. Get moving.
8 minutes.
What? Got him! Fight! Take him out! That hit, Reaper flight. SAM unit destroyed.
This is Drake. We're 7 minutes from the IP.
Reaper flight, this is Oracle. Almost all of the SAMs have been taken out. Good work.
6 minutes to the IP. That's it. Ground target neutralized.
Reaper flight, this is Oracle. All SAM batteries have been knocked out. Excellent job.
Roger that, Control. We're on schedule.
Drake, what is your status?
Control, this is Drake. We're almost there. Blitz time and Rolex -2.
Weapon.
We've reached the IP and are ready to begin our bomb run, awaiting final authorization.
Drake, you are authorized to attack the targets. Clear hot.
Drake copies. Engaging the targets now.
This is Oracle. I'm showing good hits on that pass, Drake. All designated targets have been destroyed.
Drake copies. We're Winchester at this time. Altering course to 335 and exiting the combat zone.
Excellent work, Drake. Reaper flight, you're clear to escort Drake back to the base. Flight ops out.
Why does Drake get all the love? He wouldn't have gotten to the target if it hadn't been for us.
Colonel Bruce can love us or hate us. I don't care which as long as the paycheck clears. Know what I'm saying?
squadron is being deployed to Brazil to reinforce our client's defense network. The CEO and board of directors have high expectations for the company. We expect you to meet them. That means taking more risks and flying more aggressively, which is why we expect all Artemis pilots to make use of our new OFF enhanced flight system. The system will allow you to push your plane to the absolute limit, giving you an unbeatable edge against your opponents. As soon as you've been approved by your flight instructor, you'll be packing for Rio de Janeiro.
Captain. I'm Major Talbot, and I'll be your flight instructor today. I'm also your passenger here in the back seat, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't crash the plane during the course of today's lesson. Today, we're going to push this aircraft to the limits. Artemis Global Security is in the business of defeating enemy armies, anytime, anywhere. To do that, we've got to fly harder and better than any other pilots in the world. This aggressiveness is what's going to make Artemis a leader in the PMC industry. Modern warplanes have computer-assisted maneuvering systems designed to prevent dangerous loss of control. These alpha limiters keep the bird in the air, but they also prevent the pilot from performing radical maneuvers that can give him the upper hand in a dogfight. Today, we are going to deactivate the limiter and familiarize you with the assistance off maneuver. Alright, let's get started. The first thing I want to go over is how to turn the alpha limiter off and on again. During missions, you'll have the option of switching the system off when you need a momentary edge in combat, then switching it on. We call it off mode. Catchy, huh? Turn off your limiter and let's get to it. Very nice. Try cycling the limiter off and on a few times. Full throttle. Now pull the plane over and pull back on the stick. Okay, turn your limiter off, Crenshaw. We've got work to do.
Assistance off.
Okay, so far so good. You've learned how to turn the limiter on and off. Now let's try a little piloting off mode. I'm going to disable your limiter switch for this next exercise. For the time being, you're stuck in off mode. Alright, ready to try something potentially fatal? We're going to explore the perils of flying in off mode. When your plane drops below a certain speed, it will lose aerodynamic lift. You know what happens then? You go into a stall. The plane becomes unresponsive. Get your speed up, Crenshaw! We're running out of altitude! Running out of sky, Crenshaw. Pull up now. You got it, son. Okay, Crenshaw, you've managed to stall the plane without getting us killed, which is a good thing in my book. Now you need to familiarize yourself with killing others while in off mode. There are drones in the air up ahead. Engage and destroy them in off mode. These drones are stationary, so you shouldn't have any problems taking them out. Okay, that's a kill. Good shot. That's 2 drones down. Not bad. Stay focused. You're doing great. That's a kill. You're pretty good at this. You're doing great, Crenshaw. Keep it up. Okay, one drone left. Take it out. Looking good, Crenshaw. Keep going. You get one more in the bag. Now we're gonna launch some combat UCAVs. Don't worry, they're not armed, so they won't be shooting at us. These drones are highly maneuverable. You'll have to push the plane to its limits in order to get a shot at it. Using the side slip maneuver at the right time during a turning dogfight will put the drones right in your sights. Let's see you do it. Good shot! That one's finished. Stay focused, you're doing great. Get your speed up, Crenshaw. We're running out of altitude. Nice shot. Might make a fighter pilot out of you yet. Looking good, Crenshaw. Keep going. That one's had it. Okay, Crenshaw, now let's see how well you do when the drones shoot back. This next wave of drones is armed with dummy missiles, and they're damn good shots. Down, throttle up, do it fast!
Warning. Missile evaded.
Watch your speed. If you slow down too much, you'll go into a stall.
Warning.
Nice kill, Crenshaw.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Good hit. That's one less bandit to worry about.
Missile evaded.
You're getting the hang of it now. That's another drone taken out. Nice one. Not bad, Crenshaw. Not bad at all. At this point, I'm ready to sign off on your pilot certification and send you back to your squadron. Let's get this bird back on the ground. I've got 4 more guys just like you waiting for the wrong brush with death.
Glad to see you got your certification, Crenshaw. If a maverick like you can do it, the other pilots should have no trouble at all. Welcome to Rio. Over the last few months, hostilities have escalated between Brazil and Las Trinidad, the nationalist anti-US alliance that governs the countries along Brazil's northern border. Tensions have reached a peak in the last couple of weeks, and both sides have placed their forces on full alert. War could break out at any time. This is a golden opportunity for our company. The company's stock has nearly doubled on expectations that we will take the lead in combat operations against Las Trinidad. According to the terms of our contract, the increase in combat pay and performance bonuses could mean hundreds of millions of dollars in additional profits. Crenshaw, your squadron is a key element in Rio's air defense network. Protect the city with your lives.
Good luck and good hunting, Crenshaw. Be prepared for anything.
This is Oracle. Now on combat patrol. Proceed to route 30. Next waypoint is marked on your ERS tech map. Oracle out.
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. We're formed up and awaiting orders.
You guys have any idea what's going on? High Command is keeping us in the dark.
That's standard procedure, Talon. It's called Operation The Less You Know, the better you sleep.
837, Casper. Please head to 840 at your earliest convenience.
Roger that, Reaper 1-2. I'll get right on it.
Reaper Flight, maintain formation and continue your patrol. Stand by for orders from flight operations.
Reaper Flight, be advised that we've got the Artemis ground team leader squawking on this frequency as well. Dragon 2-6, what's your status?
This is Dragon 2-6. Our men are in defensive positions in and around the capital at this time, waiting for further orders.
Attention all personnel, this is a Stage 1 alert. Repeat, this is a Stage 1 alert. Enemy units are moving on the city from multiple directions.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. We have an inbound air raid at 090. Clear to intercept. I repeat, you are clear to intercept. You only have one objective, Reapers. Engage and destroy all, repeat, all, enemy forces in the combat zone. Snap to heading 090. Vector updated on your HUD.
Copy that. Moving to intercept the bandits. Fox kill.
Crenshaw, you picked up a hostile. Better get creative.
This is Talon. I count half the bandits down. Over.
Weapon locked.
Roger, Shade. Engaging.
Good luck. Fire at will. I am picking up a force of naval units approaching the coast at high speed.
A sea invasion? Are you kidding me? We've got our hands full as it is.
You've got more bandits inbound. They'll be on you in just a few seconds.
Tell them to take a damn number. We're dancing as fast as we can up here.
Reaper Lead, be advised that amphibious forces are heading toward the city. Clear to engage.
Copy that, Oracle. We'll take them out.
Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number.
Enemy ship is dead in the water.
Missile approaching. Great. Target locked. One takeoff, flight leader. He's getting the range. Got him.
Bandit shot down.
This is brutal. I haven't been in a fight like this since the Gulf War.
You got that right, Casper. Las Trinidad is going for the throat. This is a coup d'etat.
This is Dragon 2-6. We've got 4 amphibious craft approaching the beach. Request immediate air support.
Reaper Flight copies. We're on the way.
Tanks are being deployed on the northern coast. Our defenses are being overwhelmed.
Crenshaw, I just received a signal from our ground element. Things are heating up downtown. Enemy tanks are advancing inland and our ground forces aren't equipped to handle them. The situation is critical. Dragon 2-6, report.
We need to keep up the pressure on those landing ships. Don't let them reach the shore. We also need to cut down on the number of enemy tanks in the area, or they'll overwhelm our defenses.
You heard the man, Reaper Flight. Hit him with everything you've got.
Transport ship approaching Botafogo Beach to unload heavy armor. Good luck. Fire at will.
Look at that Reaper Lead. Use your ERS when attacking ground targets obscured by skyscrapers. It will indicate the optimal angle of approach. What's happening on the ground? Over.
Our troops are in defensive position around the presidential palace. We're taking fire from enemy positions around our perimeter. We're going to need air support pronto, or we won't be able to hold out.
Understood, Captain. Reaper Flight, give Dragon 2-6 all the support you can.
We've got enemy tanks massing near the stadium. Take them out fast.
Reaper
Reaper lead. Our troops along the coast are being hit hard. They're holding on by their teeth at this point. We've got enemy tanks near the bridge. Enemy ship is breaking up. Target destroyed. Weapon deployed.
I need reinforcements ASAP. Enemy forces are hitting us from all sides. We're taking heavy air and artillery fire. This is a major attack. Can anyone assist?
Stand your ground, Dragon 2-6. Right now you're the only thing standing between the enemy and the Brazilian leaders. You've got to hold out at all costs.
We're being chewed up down here. Enemy forces are shooting at anything that moves, including civilians. There's bodies all over the damn place.
Hold it together, 2-6. If you let these bastards break you, then the city's had it.
Enemy landing forces are getting bogged down on the beach. Keep hitting them, and we'll push them back into the bay. Reaper flight copy. We're on the way.
Reaper flight, this is Oracle. I have a new set of priority targets. A wave of heavy bombers is heading for the city center. Crenshaw, if just one of those bombers gets through, Rio will be devastated. Take them out no matter what.
Reaper flight copies. We're going after the bombers now.
We lost contact with Hudson 2 and 4th Marketplace. Reaper flight, you've got to keep those enemy tanks from overrunning us.
Enemy forces are taking serious losses, Reaper flight. Keep up the pressure.
We're on it, Oracle.
We're running out of time, Crenshaw. The bombers are almost on target.
This is Dragon 2-6. I've got reports of enemy airstrikes against the city hospital. Where am I supposed to send my wounded?
Do the best you can for them where you're at, 2-6. Right now, there's nowhere else to go.
On target, on target. Ground.
This is Dragon 2-6. Our perimeter's breached. We're pulling out of the flat.
Reaper lead, we're turning the tide. The enemy advance is grinding to a halt.
That's the best news I've heard all day, Oracle.
Target locked.
Enemy dead ahead.
Bravo Zulu, flight leader. That was an awesome shot.
He's gone. Good shooting, Chief. I'm in gun range.
This is Oracle. Most of the enemy tanks have been knocked out. We're almost there.
Good hit on the ground.
We've got the enemy on the ropes, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Copy that, flight ops.
Weapon locked.
Man, we stepped in it this time. This ain't no border dispute. This is total war.
Ain't that the truth? Half the damn city's on fire. If we don't stop these guys now, they'll own all of Brazil by nightfall. Ground target neutralized.
Roger, I've got the target.
Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number. Looks like you smoked the missile, Crenshaw. Nice one.
That's the last of the bombers. Oracle, can you confirm?
Affirmative, Casper. My scopes are clear. The remaining enemy forces are pulling back. Target destroyed, flight leader.
Control, this is Dragon 2-6. We're still taking every fire. Stop in this track.
Well done, Reapers. For the moment, the city is secure. We managed to take everything Lost Trinidad could throw at us. They'll think twice before trying something like that again.
H.A.W.X, this is Mako Flight. We spotted the Artemis fighter planes defending the city. Ready to engage now.
Reaper flight, we just intercepted some unencrypted enemy comm traffic. I think you guys might want to hear this. If they disengage and try to flee, give them no quarter. I want the skies Artemis free in 8 minutes.
835. Is this guy serious? What kind of name is Bacal anyway? It sounds like some kind of...
Reaper lead, this is Reaper 1-2. Tally ho, I've got visual on the bandits. Let's do this. These guys can fly as well as they talk. We're in trouble.
No, not. My grandma can fly better than these guys. Hey, somebody's got me spiked.
Kill that guy, Talon. Take him out.
He gets any closer. closer, I'm gonna ram him. I ain't playing. Watch it, Talon. He's breaking left. Select zone 4 and extend. I'm breaking right. Line that guy up and take him out. I'm being sandwiched, Casper. Get these gomers off me.
Can't. I'm making. My radar's out.
Time for the post hole.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I'm showing half of the bandits are down.
Confirm, Oracle. Reaper Flight is down at least 2 bandits. Going vertical. I'm gonna pin him down against those buildings and mess him up good.
Follow him down, Casper. You keep shooting until he hits the damn ground.
No joy. He throttled on me.
Tracking him. In gun range.
119.
He's dropping flares all over the place.
Crenshaw, you picked up a radar lock. One of your guys just racked up another kill. They'll be gunning for...
We're starting to turn this around, guys. Keep hitting them. That's it. A few more kills and we'll own these guys.
Air reinforcements have arrived and are engaging the outlying enemy forces.
Roger, Control. Thanks for the good news.
We're in a stall. Get your nose down and increase throttle.
Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number.
That was close. Confirm kill. Repeat, confirm kill.
Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number.
Captain, this is behind you.
Weapon lock. Looks like you missed, flight leader. Better luck next time.
Bandit on your tail, break.
You're innocent missile. Evade.
Missile evaded.
Box 2.
You're in a stall. Hit the throttle.
Crenshaw, you picked up a hostile.
That missile, break.
Missile stalled.
Neil,
Weapon away. That bandit's
stalling. Increase speed.
Oracle, this is Neutral 1-1. All bandits are down. My scopes are clear.
Excellent work, Reapers. The remaining enemy aircraft are breaking off and their ground forces are withdrawing. We've won.
Roger that, Reaper Flight. Bravo Zulu.
So much for those Pakal hotshots. We're the top guns now.
Dragon 2-6, this is Colonel Bruce. What is your situation? Do you still require air support?
This is Dragon 2-6. We've linked up with your friendlies and our position is secure. Tell your fathers the beers are on us tonight.
We hear you, Dragon 2-6. See you on the ground.
I wouldn't be so quick to celebrate, guys. Las Trinidad just tried to topple the Brazilian government. Rio is sure to hit back just as hard. This is how world wars get started, you know what I'm saying?
Reaper Flight, well done. You've earned your keep for today. Clear the combat zone and return to base.
I'll get straight to the point, Crenshaw. Even though the defense of Rio was a success, the situation has been taken out of our hands. The United States of America has decided to intervene directly. They fear the situation could degenerate into a regional conflict. Several U.S. Special Forces teams have already been flown into the country, and the James Lawrence Carrier Battle Group is on the way. We're no longer directly in control of military operations in Brazil. Moreover, we are compelled by our client to support the U.S. government's military efforts to end the conflict. Our stock has slipped more than 5 points, and we're looking at loss of more than $80 million this week alone. The board must now reevaluate our position here in Brazil. The U.S. Special Forces Command has requested Artemis's support until more U.S. forces arrive in theater. We're giving them you and your former Hawks wingmen. Provide the U.S. forces with the minimum amount of support possible. We have no intention of losing more money than we already have. General Keating will be your supervisor for this mission. He'll brief you on the details.
It's good to see you again, David. This is going to be just like old times. The United States needs Artemis's help to provide close air support for a ghost team we've just inserted into the Amazon rainforest. The team is operating behind enemy lines to raid a field headquarters and gather intel on Las Trinidad's ground offensive. If the raid succeeds, it could undermine the enemy's entire ground campaign and force Las Trinidad to the negotiating table. Good luck and good hunting. We're counting on you, Crenshaw.
This is Oracle. I have you on my scopes at 330, cleared hot into the northern operational area. Looks like a good night to do a little hunting.
Nice to hear your voice, Oracle. Casper is standing by.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Operations. Your task is to provide close air support for a U.S. strike team that will infiltrate the Las Trinidad compound. The enemy compound, codenamed Sierra 5, is part of a network of Las Trinidad forward operating bases in the northern operational zone. We've confirmed that vital enemy intelligence assets are located there. All direct approaches to Sierra 5 are covered by an extensive enemy air defense network, consisting of advanced SAM batteries and search radars, so our helos will have to use a longer alternate route to bypass them. Though this is a joint operation, Crenshaw, I don't need to remind you of our corporation's operating procedures. We expect you to follow your orders to the best of your ability.
This is General Keating. Thank you for clearing that up for everyone. Reaper Lead, I will be providing updates on the mission as we go along. Following course 154, your flight will be escorting our entry team through this mountain pass in order to avoid detection. The call sign for the entry team helos is Skyhound. Skyhound Lead, do you read?
Skyhound 1-0, reading you loud and clear.
Reapers, make damn sure you take out any anti-aircraft emplacements covering Sierra 5 before Skyhound gets there. Captain Mitchell is our ground element leader. I believe you two have already met.
Glad to have you with us, Captain Crenshaw. I still owe you a beer for that stunt you pulled in Juarez.
Gentlemen, remember that we're on a tight schedule. Let's save the chatter for when we're on the way back to base.
I'm detecting active SAM sites along the helo's flight path. The SAM's engagement range is displayed on your TAC map. You need to take them out before the helo enters an engagement circle.
Copy that. We're engaging the SAMs now.
Good luck. Fire at will.
Ground target destroyed.
Launch confirmed. Reaper Flight, I'm picking up active SAM sites searching for targets along your flight path. Go to treetop level and watch for missile launches.
Thanks for the warning, Oracle. We're getting down to the weeds.
Acknowledged.
Kill confirmed. Be careful. Enemy radar is tracking you.
Lost the secondaries. Nice shot, boss.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits. spiked by enemy radar.
I'm detecting active SAM sites on your flight path. Take him out.
Roger that. We'll suppress the SAM.
That was an enemy dead ahead. SAM approaching. Evade.
Missile evaded.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits.
Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number.
Missile warning! Use that fireball.
Good jig. Missile is trashed.
Control, we've got the objective in sight. The base is half a click away.
Copy that, Ghost Leader. Reaper Flight, be advised on picking up active SAM emissions inside the base perimeter.
Roger, Oracle. RWR is detecting active SAM systems guarding the compound. Please advise.
Reaper Flight, drop to treetop level and close on the SAM battery.
System
Skyhound, idle in your current position. Do not approach within SAM range.
Copy that, Oracle. Skyhounds are now idle. Flight copies. We're vectoring on the SAM now. Talon out.
Target locked. Enemy straight ahead. SAM site is out of commission. Good work, Captain. Skyhounds are now clear to advance to Nav Point Hotel. We need the ghosts on the ground ASAP. Skyhounds are clear to advance to Nav Point Hotel at this time. Got him spiked. Take him out.
This is Skyhound 1. We're over the drop zone. Deploying now.
This is Ghost Leader. Insertion complete. We're moving on Sierra 5 now.
Flight leader has the kill.
This is Ghost Lead. We've cleared the LZ and are setting up defensive positions to receive the hot battle.
We copy, Ghost Leader. Air support is standing by.
Got it, Chief. Engaging targets of opportunity.
This is Ghost Leader. We're inside the base perimeter and heading for the operations center.
Copy that. Reaper Flight is ready to assist. Good luck. Fire well.
We're taking heavy fire and they're pinned down. We need air support. This is Ghost Lead. Air support is right on target. We're advancing on the asset.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Looks like we kicked over a hornet's nest. Enemy camps in the area are sending reinforcements to Sierra 5 from all directions. I'm picking up helos, light tanks, APCs and technicals, and they're coming up fast.
Keep them off our lawn, Captain Crenshaw. We need to give the ghosts some more time to secure that intel and get airborne. Work your magic.
Roger, Control. We're on close air support. Nobody's getting past us.
We're pinned down by enemy kill boxes. This is Ghost Lead. We're pinned down and taking fire from all sides. We're being engaged by technicals inside the base. Keep heading up. We've almost reached the objective.
Box 2.
Target, we're taking heavy fire and they're pinned down. We need air support.
That's a hit. Look at them.
Keep their heads down. We're almost to the objective.
Enemy transport trucks and technicals are approaching the base. Clear to engage. Enemy IMBs and technicals are approaching Sierra 5. That I am close, flight leader. You missed.
I've got rebel helos active in your area. Engage at will.
Command, this is Ghost Leader. We are outside the operations center and stacking up for our final assault.
Copy that.
Control, we've made it to their COC and we're now on level. Stack up and go upstairs. Shoot to the ceiling.
Ghost Leader, what's your status? Have you got the package?
We just need a little more time, sir. They're not exactly making it easy for us.
Understood, Captain. Reaper lead. Keep the hostiles off their backs. Buy them some more time. We can't leave empty-handed.
Enemy tanks and IMBs are approaching Sierra 5. Take them out.
Ghost Leader, I need a SIGRET. What's your situation?
The remaining enemy troops have pulled up in the base operations center. We're setting up for the final assault. This is Ghost Lead. We have the package. I repeat, we have what we came for.
Package status.
Pristine.
Damn good job, Mitchell. Secure the intel and make your way to the roof. The Skyhounds will pick you up there.
Understood, General. Elvis is leaving the building.
Oracle, this is Casper. We had a grand slam, and now we're idle. Over.
Not so fast, Reaper 2-1. We got more bandits inbound to your position.
This is Coast Leader. All teams are airborne, and we're now RTB with the package.
Copy that. Reaper Flight, escort the helos out of the combat zone. It's imperative they make it out in one piece.
I've got readings of active SAM units along the escape route, and the last wave of enemy fighters closing on your 6. Reaper Flight, stay alert. Engage any target threatening the helos.
Roger. Thanks for the heads up. We'll get the little birds home.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the helos.
Roger. We got tally on the bandits. Enemy dead ahead. Target destroyed.
Assistance on.
Got him spiked. Take him out.
Stall.
Get your nose down and increase throttle.
Skyhound, you're almost there. Just a few more minutes and you're clear.
You're almost out of the Badlands, Skyhound. Just a few more minutes.
Better get your head in the game, Play Leader. Your wingman at
Oracle, how do we look? Are we clear of the Badlands yet?
You're halfway there, Ghost Leader. Another minute or so and you're out of danger.
No joy, Flight Leader. Mitchell, things are getting hairy at the extraction point. The rebels sniffed us out. I repeat, extraction point is compromised. Skyhound, reroute to the secondary exit point. Reapers, details updated on your HUD.
Reaper Flight, heads up. I got bandits on my scope closing hard on your 6.
Roger that, Oracle. Engaging now. What the hell? Hey, Reaper Lead. I've got some kind of problem with my ERS. I've lost my nav links and my missiles won't arm.
My onboard computer's gone south too. Oracle, can you advise?
Reaper Flight, be advised. We've just been apprised of this problem by Flight Ops. It's some kind of a code issue. They're looking into it right now.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to fix this?
Well, you can't, Casper. The system has to be reset on the ground.
You've got to be kidding me. What are we supposed to do about the bandits, Oracle? Our missiles won't launch.
Reaper Flight, you must cover Skyhound's retreat. Drop back and keep those bandits occupied until Skyhound is clear.
All Reaper units, this is Flight Ops. Switch radios to Channel 12 for a priority message.
Go for Reaper Flight on Channel 12.
Reaper Flight, abort the mission at once and return to base.
Sir, if we pull out now, Skyhound won't stand a chance.
I won't risk valuable company property in this fashion. Crenshaw, remember your directive. Provide the minimum amount of support possible. You've done your part. Now disengage.
Crenshaw, tell me we're not gonna do this. We still got our guns. We can take these guys.
Crenshaw, I've given you a direct order. Abort the mission immediately, or suffer the consequences.
Boss, those bandits are almost on top of us. If we're gonna do something, we gotta do it now.
Missile went for the flares, Flight Leader. Nice one.
Warning.
Break! That was close! There's one less bandit to worry about.
Weapon lock.
Voice command deactivated.
Roger, I'm coming, Captain.
Assistance off.
Crenshaw, you picked up a hostile. Better get creative.
Missile evaded.
You're in a stall. Recover.
Assistance
You're in a
on.
stall. Recover. This is Skyhound. I've got enemy interceptors focused on our six. Enemy straight ahead. Nailed him. He's finished.
Missile inbound. Enter countermeasures.
Bandit shot down. Roger. I'm under fire from enemy fighters.
Good luck. Fire at will. Reaper flight up, showing you clear the combat zone at this time. You're home free.
Excellent job, Reapers. Thanks for sticking with us. We won't forget this.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Ops. General Keating congratulates you for your admirable performance. Your actions saved the lives of the U.S. strike group. Head back to base for a full debrief. Over and out.
Looks like I owe you twice, Crenshaw. Thanks for sticking your neck out for us.
Just doing our job. Nobody I know would have left you guys in there. I'm sure Crenshaw feels the same way.
I see you still have issues obeying direct orders, Captain. Let me remind you that I'm in charge of all Artemis Global Security assets here, and unless I'm mistaken, you're flying a plane that is Artemis Company property. The U.S. commanders were pleased with your performance during the operation, and they've requested more air support for future operations. Your squadron will be temporarily assigned to fly close escort for the U.S. carrier group. Make sure you stay close to their ships. A U.S. Navy officer will brief you on your assignment. Enjoy your flight.
Here's the situation, Captain. After we captured Las Trinidad's battle plans at their field headquarters, the enemy halted their ground offensive just like we hoped. But our reconnaissance satellites have detected a large enemy fleet leaving Las Trinidad waters and moving south. We've been tracking them ever since, and the James Lawrence Battle Group is moving to intercept. Artemis has assigned you and your wingmen to provide additional air support for the coming battle. We requested assistance from their naval units as well, but we were told that no ships were available. You and your pilots are going to be assigned to fleet protection during the offensive. I want your flight to maintain a combat air patrol in the vicinity of the James Lawrence Battle Group until further notice. Are there any questions? No? Then report to your planes, gentlemen, and good luck.
Reaper Lead, this is Flight Operations. Proceed at once to your designated position over the James Lawrence and await further orders from U.S. Naval Command.
Citadel will provide flight control information to your planes. Flight ops out. Is it just me, or does Colonel Bruce sound even more uptight than usual?
He's probably still pissed about the last mission, Casper.
Oh, man. And I've got a performance evaluation coming up, too. Guess I can kiss that raise goodbye.
Reaper Flight, this is Commander Boat on the Lawrence. The Lost Trinidad fleet has detected our battle and is maneuvering down the strait to get into missile range. We're picking up a number of high-speed surface units and air contacts running ahead of the main fleet and preparing to attack our ships. It's imperative you keep these enemy units away from the carrier group while we set up our attack on the Lost Trinidad fleet.
Reaper Flight copies, Commander. We'll keep the bad guys out of your way.
This is Citadel. I'm picking up a mixed force of hovercraft and helos approaching the fleet.
Copy that. We're engaging now.
You've got them. Enemy helos destroyed. Target acquired. Engage at will. Good hit, boss.
You can be. The size of the enemy fleet? They got almost as many ships as Artemis.
Lost Trinidad's hired what? 2 or 3 naval PMCs at this point? They spent a lot of money to control the Magellan Strait.
This is Citadel. We've got enemy frigates bearing down on the carrier group at high speed. Take them out before they can get into weapons range. You've got a solid load. Fire away.
Bandit shot down.
Fox 2.
Enemy plane shot down.
If Artemis had their Pacific fleet down here, we wouldn't need the Lawrence at all.
Those guys are still under contract in Southeast Asia, I think. Wouldn't be surprised if they show up sooner or later, though.
All units be advised. The enemy fleet is 30 miles from weapons range and closing. That's one flight of attack birds destroyed. Good work. Reaper Flight, be advised. Your mission is to protect the battle group from threats. Do not engage the enemy fleet.
Copy that, Citadel. We'll maintain cover over the fleet.
Fox 2, tracking. One flight of attack planes down. Nice work. The fleet's perimeter is secure for now. Keep up the good work.
Roger that, Citadel. Thanks for the good news.
Target lit. Fire at will. Target locked.
Structural alert.
You've got him locked. Let him have it.
Nice kill, Captain.
The enemy fleet is 20 miles from weapons range and closing. I've got inbound attack planes at 350. Target locked. You're clear to engage. Enemy plane shot down.
Where is our fleet anyway? Shouldn't they be supporting the Lawrence?
How the heck should I know? Maybe they're being kept in reserve. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Bandits inbound on the carrier group. Take them out.
Voice command activated.
Target is spotted. Fire at will. I'm showing a flight of attack planes down. The enemy fleet has entered weapons range. I repeat, the enemy fleet has entered weapons range.
All ships, this is Commander Bowden. The enemy fleet is within weapons range. Fire at will. Repeat, fire at will.
Target's in gun range.
Warning.
Launch confirmed. Weapon locked.
Good hit, boss.
This is Citadel. I'm picking up launch transients from the enemy ships. That's one flight of attack birds destroyed. Good work.
We're seeing heavy damage on the enemy ships.
Reaper flight, be advised. Your mission is to protect the battle group from threats. Do not engage the enemy fleet.
Copy that, Citadel. We'll maintain cover over the fleet.
Warning.
Jam approaching. Evade.
This is Bowden. Several enemy escorts are on fire or sinking. Their fleet is in trouble.
Reaper flight confirmed. Keep up the good work.
Weapon deployed. I'm showing a flight of helos have been destroyed. This is Citadel. I'm picking up all units. This is Citadel. Half of the enemy fleet is out of action.
Roger that, Citadel. Did you see that explosion? Las Trinidad's getting hit hard. There's no way they can take that kind of punishment for long. This battle's almost over.
Reaper lead, don't worry about the enemy ships. We'll take care of them. It's crucial that you maintain air cover over the battle.
Copy that, sir. We'll maintain our patrol.
The fleet's perimeter is clear. Nice work, Reapers. No hostiles in the fleet perimeter at this time. Good work.
We've got solid hits on the enemy escorts. Continue firing.
You missed the target.
Lead has a missile kill.
This is Bowden. The enemy fleet has taken major losses. They can't keep this up much longer.
Citadel confirms. Most of the enemy ships are out of action. One flight of attack planes down. Nice work.
This is Bowden. All units report damage.
Enemy attack helos inbound. Clear to engage.
Engaging your target.
All units keep firing. If they won't withdraw, we'll put them on the bottom.
Heads up, Reaper lead. Enemy interceptors are moving to engage you.
Thanks for the warning, Citadel. We'll take care of them.
Voice command deactivated.
inbound. Engage at maximum range. This is Commander Boat. The enemy fleet has been knocked out. Most of their ships are sinking fast and the rest are too damaged to continue. Reaper Flight, you did an incredible job covering the fleet. We couldn't have won this without you.
Just doing what they pay us for, Commander. Congratulations on the victory, sir. You guys earned it.
Copy that, Reaper Flight. Clear to return to base.
Hey, Citadel, I'm picking up a large force of ships exiting the squall line to the west. Are those our guys?
Unidentified vessels. This is the USS James Lawrence. You are interfering with a U.S. Navy combat operation. Identify yourselves and state your intentions immediately.
Commander Bowden, this is Artemis Task Force 7. You are the interfering party, not us. Your fleet is ordered to withdraw from these waters at once, or face the consequences.
Consequences? What the hell is the meaning of this, Colonel?
It means that Artemis has reevaluated its position here in the region. There's nothing more to be gained in serving Brazil, or by extension, the United States. We've just secured a very profitable arrangement with Las Trinidad, Commander, and we're prepared to execute our new orders immediately. Many of your ships are damaged, and you've expended most of your ordnance. You're outnumbered and outgunned. This is your last warning. Withdraw your ships at once, or you will be destroyed.
Bring it on, Colonel. We didn't sign up with Artemis to fight against our own country. If you think you're going after the Lawrence, you'll have to get to us first.
Reaper Lead, this is Bolton. We're glad to have you on our side because the truth is that Colonel Bruce was right. The Artemis fleet has us seriously outgunned. The core of the Artemis battle group is their flagship, the Myrmidon. It's a state-of-the-art warship with advanced cruise missiles that outrange our remaining weapons. Reaper Flight, be advised. The Myrmidon will be in firing range in 8 minutes.
Understood, sir. We'll give it our best shot.
That one ship could wreck our entire battle. We need you to take out the Myrmidon before it gets within firing range. If you could knock out the flagship, we've got enough firepower to take out the rest.
You've got a lock, Flight Leader. Fire it.
Watch that gun, Flight
I've got new contacts on my scope, closing fast. Looks like Artemis is sending in their aces.
Time to see who the real top guns are. This is messed up. We were sitting in a briefing room with these guys a few hours ago. Man, I knew these guys were ruthless. But how cold do you have to be to turn on your buddies at the drop of a hat? I can't believe I'm doing this. We've been fighting with some of these guys for years. Confirm kill. Repeat, confirm kill. Check 6.
Fox 2, clean separation.
Fox kill, Fox kill. Good shot, Flight Lead.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Flight Lead, this is Control. Check 6, check 6. Reaper Flight, this is Citadel. That's the last of the enemy aces.
Assistance on.
Copy, engaging.
This is Control. Note SAM approaching. Evade.
Incoming SAM. Evade. Enemy ship is...
The missile went for the flares, Flight Lead.
This is Bolton. The Myrmidon will be in firing
Roger that, sir. We're doing the best we can. Sam launch. Target's destroyed. Be careful, they have you on radar.
Incoming Sam! Evade!
Target's in gun range.
Good launch. Missile lost track.
Copy, flight leader.
Target is spiked. Fire at will.
Good shot. That's gotta hurt.
Nice work, Reaper Flight. Keep hitting those vital spots. Warning, you're being spiked.
Watch the AAA coming off that ship. Way to go, Chief. That was right on the money. I wouldn't start celebrating yet, guys. That thruster down. Look at that explosion. The ship's taking serious damage. Sam watch. How many hits can one ship take? This is unreal. Get in there, Casper. Just keep shooting.
We're showing the Myrmidons in bad shape, Reaper Flight. A few more hits in the right spot should finish her off.
Heads up, damn incoming. That's it. Myrmidons on fire and sinking fast.
Reaper Flight, this is Bo. Bravo Zulu. We wouldn't have made it if you guys hadn't been in the air today. We can take you aboard the Lawrence once we get the deck clear, and find a space for you somewhere until we get word back from the Pentagon. The choice is up to you, Tim. I can't order you to do anything. Truth is, we are in bad shape here. We could use all the help we can get.
You can count on us, sir. We made our decision. There's no going back now.
Welcome aboard, Captain Crenshaw. As you know, the James Lawrence Battle Group has been severely damaged during Artemis' sneak attack, but we've still got a lot of fight left in us. We're now officially the spearhead of U.S. reprisal against Artemis Global Security and their employer, Lost Trinidad. The news of the attack on the fleet was immediately reported to the Pentagon and the White House. The President has declared Artemis in violation of the Reykjavik Accords. The PMC has 48 hours to disarm and turn over their executives to U.S. authorities or face a massive retaliatory attack. About 4 hours ago, the Artemis CEO held a press conference claiming that Lost Trinidad had offered a much better contract than Brazil, and that his corporation was within its rights under the accord to switch sides. He declared that the U.S. has no authority over Artemis business dealings in South America. We'll see about that. David Crenshaw. As of right now, by order of the President of the United States, the H.A.W.X squadron and its former pilots are hereby returned to active duty. We just received authorization from the Pentagon to show the Artemis leaders that we mean business. We're gonna penetrate Lost Trinidad's air defense network in the Caribbean and launch a massive airstrike on their operations center. You and your men are going to lead it.
Artemis' sneak attack has put us in a desperate situation, Crenshaw. The Lawrence is in bad shape. We've lost a lot of good sailors in the area. We've still got a mission to perform. Your first objective is to fly inland toward the Artemis HQ. Slip through their early warning network and take out their air defense radars. The Artemis base is covered by a state-of-the-art air defense radar, supplemented by smaller radar units covering potential blind spots. You have to locate and destroy these radar beacons first, then make your way to the base and take out their main radar site. Once their early warning net is down, we can send in a flight of bombers to take out the base.
Shade, this is Citadel. I have you on my scopes at the outer edge of the objective area.
The signal tracker on your HUD.
Avoid entering those circles at all costs. If you do, the radar will detect you immediately. That's it. Signal strength is increasing. You're closing in. That's it. Hold your course at this point, and you should find the beacon. You've got the right bearing now. Keep an eye out for the beacon. Signal strength increasing. You're getting closer. You've got the beacon. Engage and destroy. Target acquired. Engage at will. Nice kill, Shade. Good hit. That beacon's knocked out. Let's find the next one. Hold your course, Hawks Lead. That's the right bearing. Contact. You found one of the beacons. Engage at will. Gun range. On target. On target. Beacon destroyed. Move on to the next one. That's the last radar beacon. Clear to engage. Ground target confirmed destroyed.
Excellent work, Crenshaw. Now that you're familiar with the signal tracker, I've given a green light to proceed with the raid. The strike package will reach the target zone in 7 minutes. Captain, it's crucial that you locate and destroy the Artemis radar hubs before the strike package reaches the target zone.
Fly into a zone. You'll only have a few seconds to get out before you set off an alert that will force us to abort the mission. You'll have to work your way around the radar zones while using the signal tracker to home in on the early warning towers. Also, watch out for enemy SAM launchers sighted on tops of islands near the hubs. Our strike package is en route to the target zone. Call sign is Gargoyle. Gargoyle Lead, say your status.
ETA to target 6 minutes. Citadel, we're picking up an extensive radar net covering the objective area. What's the word on that?
Gargoyle Lead, be advised. We've got a SEAD mission working now to resolve the problem. The radar coverage will be clear once you reach the target zone.
Minutes to target.
flight leader. Try again. You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. Enemy ship is breaking up. Target destroyed.
ETA 4 minutes to target.
That's the hub. You're clear to engage. Watch out for enemy SAM and AAA. Launch confirmed. Good lock. Fire at will. On target. That's one hub destroyed. Start your search for the next one. Good launch, flight lead. Ground target destroyed. Nice kill, Shane! Good launch, flight lead. Direct hit. That hub is out of action. Missile launch. That's a hit. Look at those fireworks. Fox 2, confirmed. Direct hit on the radar hub. Target destroyed. Ground target destroyed. That's the last radar hub. The Artemis early warning net is offline. Your next objective is to suppress Artemis SAM batteries covering Gargoyle's route to the target. Their flight path is outlined on your ERS. Also be advised that the Artemis naval units are operating in the waters along Gargoyle's approach, and their guns could threaten the bombers as well. There is also the possibility of enemy air activity, so watch out for bandits in the area.
This is Gargoyle Lead, entering the combat zone now.
Copy that. Be advised that enemy SAM batteries in AAA are active in the zone. We're suppressing them now.
Tell your pilot to make sure he's thorough. I don't want to get a SAM up my tailpipe. This is Gargoyle Lead. I'm picking up enemy interceptors vectoring on my group.
We see him. Hawks Lead, engage and destroy the bandits. Check your TAC map. The engagement radius for the interceptors are shown as circles on your display. If the bombers wind up at the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either shoot down the bandit fast, or enter the circle yourself and force the bandit to engage you instead.
I've got more bandits inbound.
Hawksley, that's your cue. Take them out. Remember, if the bombers end up in the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either take the bandit out quickly or make him engage you by entering the circle yourself.
Gargoyle Lead. We're about 20% of the way through the air defense zone. En route to the target.
Target at gun range. tracking weapon. Ground target destroyed. Enemy interceptors are inbound, closing fast. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Missile evaded.
You've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go evasive. The missile is deployed. You've got a bandit on your tail.
We're being targeted by SAM batteries.
Warning.
Missile inbound. Jake!
Enemy interceptors are approaching. Request.
You've got enemy interceptors heading your way.
Warning.
Incoming missile. Evade!
40% of the way through the air defense zone.
Missile evaded.
I'm under attack by enemy fighters.
Evaded.
Approaching gun range. You're spiked. Extend and evade. Fox 2. Gun range. Enemy plane shot down. This is Control. Check 6.
Enemy interceptors are approaching. Request support.
Roger that. Hawks lead, you're clear to engage the interceptors.
60% of the way through. This is Gargoyle lead. I'm being targeted by enemy interceptors.
Copy that. Hawks lead is moving to engage. Enemy interceptors are inbound, closing fast. Gun range. The missile's lost track. Enemy plane shot down. Gun range. Let him have it. Heads up, Reaper lead. Enemy interceptors are moving to engage.
80% of the way through the zone.
Missile impact. Good kill.
Warning. Missile evaded.
Confirmed kill. Splash 1 bandit. You've got him spiked. Take him out. Splash 1 bandit.
This is Gargoyle lead. We've reached the initial point and we're starting our bomb run. Targets designated. Weapon master switch arm. Stand by. Weapons released. Say again. Weapons released.
Gargoyle lead. This is Citadel. Good hits on the target. That was right on the money.
Citadel, this is Gargoyle lead. We're over our targets now, but something's not right. Can you patch me through to the Lawrence?
Gargoyle lead. I'm reading a Lima Charlie. What have you got?
That's just it, sir. There's nothing here. We
We hit the main headquarters building, but we're not showing any activity at the surrounding bases.
That's not possible, Gargoyle. Check your nav markers and ERS TACMAP.
Sir, I'm picking up launch transients out over the Caribbean, about 200 clicks north of Gargoyle. Do we have any assets out there I don't know about?
Negative, Citadel. No missile launches are authorized in that area. Wait. CIC reports we just lost our secure satellite feed to the Pentagon.
I'm seeing the same thing. We also just lost our feed from the KH-11 passing over the canal zone. Somebody's taking out our satellites. That just opened a big hole in our radar coverage, sir. There could be 100 planes heading to the East Coast and we wouldn't even know about it.
We've got to assume that's exactly what's happening. Artemis is launching a preemptive strike against the U.S.
What are we gonna do, sir? We've lost all communications with the U.S. mainland. Artemis has us completely isolated.
All units return to the Lawrence at once. We're gonna launch every available aircraft and send them after the Artemis attack force. If we're lucky, we can catch them before they reach their targets. Any U.S. forces on this frequency? This is Major Wallace of the Joint Chiefs General Staff. Report your status immediately. I say again.
Major Wallace, this is Hawk's flight with the USS James Lawrence. Launch station over the capital is fully armed. What's your situation?
Northcom is off the air and we can't get through to any of the nearby air bases. What can you see from your position?
Sir, Artemis attack planes are hitting strategic targets all over the city. I'm also picking up a large force approaching the city from the direction of Chesapeake Bay. What are your orders, sir?
I don't know what to tell you right now, Longplay. Everything is in chaos. Engage enemy units at your discretion until further notice.
Copy. I'm coming, Captain.
Incoming missile closing fast. Break right.
Missile evaded.
Wing has the kill.
I've got Tally and Artemis fighters dead ahead. I'm rolling in.
Right behind you, Casper. Let's light them up.
Warning.
Good luck. Fire at will.
I never thought I'd see the day that I'd be defending the U.S. from an invasion.
I hear you, man. It's a whole kind of war when you're fighting for your home.
Keep holding them back, Fox. We're trying to establish new defenses in the city center.
We'll buy you all the time we can, sir. Don't wait too long, though.
This is Honor 6. We're getting the upper hand.
Target's in gun range.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going in!
Bandit down. Good kill, flight lead.
Good luck.
He's cutting in behind you, Talon. Beat your flares.
Shaking right. Where'd he go? Can't see him. This is worse than Rio, man. Half the city's in flames.
Yeah, but we won at Rio. We can win this too, right?
I hope so, man. I hope so. Tiger 2-1! I'm totally defensive! Ready to throw low VLAC!
Bandit closing at 6.
You're doing good, Hawks. Keep them off our backs just a little longer.
Copy that, aircraft shot down. I'm out of flares. We're running out of options over here. I need help.
Missed.
Fox kill.
We're getting units organized and working out a battle plan, Hawks. Keep fighting.
Understood, sir. I'm not seeing any more enemy forces entering the combat zone. The Artemis attack is faltering. You've got us.
Enemy dead ahead.
Bandits got me spiked. On the nation.
Splash one bandit. They're all over us. We can't hold them back. The bad guys are getting too close. Come on. Stop them before. Talk less and fight more, Casper.
Flight leader has a fox kill.
Warning.
Good job. This isn't looking good, Talon. We can lose DC. If Washington goes, then what? We found out when it happens, Casper. Till then, we take out as many of these guys as we can.
Flight leader, that's another bandit down.
Break left, Casper. Hurry up, damn it. He's almost got you. I'm totally defensive. This bandit's all over me. Watch out for his wingman, Casper. He's turning into you. Enemy plane shot down. I got him. He's going in.
We're establishing enemy defensive positions now, Hawks. Almost there.
Give me all we can, sir.
Artemis troops are breaking off. We've almost got them.
Wing has the kill. Say again, Wing has the kill. You got him spiked. Take him out. Launch confirmed.
Mayday! I'm going in!
Fox 2. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target. You've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go evasive. Fox 3, tracking. You've been spiked, Hawks leader. Recommend you go evasive. Abandoned at 12 o'clock.
This is Major Wallace. We formed a defensive perimeter around the city center. It's crucial that we keep the Artemis forces from crossing this line. If enemy units are inside the perimeter for too long, our defenses will be compromised. Reinforcements are on the way, but until they arrive, we're all that stands between Artemis and the nation's capital. Support the ground troops by attacking enemy units advancing on the perimeter, but also be alert for enemy fighters.
Hawks like copy, sir. We'll hold the line. Is the president secure?
We don't know. We lost contact with the White House when the attack started.
You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
Rolling in on the target now.
Hawks flight. I'm picking up a large force of transports and fighter escorts approaching the center of the city. They're deploying tanks and infantry units close to our defensive lines.
We see him!
Good luck.
What about a reinforcement? We've got an H.A.W.X bird and fighters on the way from Edwards. Until then, we need you to give us all the support you can. Until our reinforcements arrive, it's vital that you keep the enemy from breaking through.
This is Top Hat. Reinforcements will be on station in 7 minutes. Weapon locked.
Splash one bandit. Good shooting, flight lead. Flag change. Ground target neutralized.
Enemy transport planes are dropping tanks outside the city.
Roger that, Top Hat. We're on it.
Launch confirmed. Enemy transports are dropping tanks near the perimeter. Be advised that you can target the tanks on their way to the ground.
Copy that, Top Hat. We'll take care of them. Copy that, Talon. I've got your 6. Let's turn and burn. Nailed him. He's finished. Missile impact.
Artemis forces are closing in. Get ready, Hawks. We can't win this without you.
Roger that, sir. We're locked and loaded.
Good tone, Hawks lead. Hit 'em hard. Good hit on the ground target.
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished.
Reinforcements will be on station in 5 minutes. Hawks lead has a fox kill. Target is spiked. Fire at will. No joy, Cap. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the gun range. Missile launch.
Good hit on the ground target. Looks like a kill. Good kill, Shade.
I've got a direct hit on the ground target, Captain.
Direct hit. Ground target neutralized.
You've got a solid lock. Reinforcements are 4 minutes away. Good lock. Fire at will.
Enemy straight ahead. Incoming missile closing fast. Break.
The missile went for the flare. Good separation.
Lead has a missile kill. Targets and gun range.
I'm reading a solid lock,
I still got a flight of Artemis cargo planes on my scope at long range. Take them out before they unload whatever they're carrying.
You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. Hang in there. Reinforcements are 3 minutes away.
Good hit. That's a kill. Nailed him. He's finished.
Missile, evade.
That was close.
Launch confirmed. Enemy cargo planes are deploying tanks in your area.
We see him, Top Hat. We're engaging now.
Showing clean separation.
Direct hit. Ground target neutralized. Ground target destroyed.
Target is spiked. Fire at will. Flight lead, I've got a direct hit on the ground target. 2 more minutes. Almost there. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Ground target destroyed.
Good lock. Fire at will. Good kill, Shade. Weapon lock. Fox 2, confirmed. Flight lead, you're spiked. Extended evade.
On target. Ground unit destroyed.
You've got a lock. Target destroyed, Captain. Flight leader has a Fox kill.
Missile break. Roger. I'll provide cover.
Looks like the missile went after...
I can see enemy tanks close to the perimeter.
Good launch. Tracking it now. Reinforcements will be on station in 1 minute.
You hear that, Talon? Try not to get shot down in the next 60 seconds. And keep you out of trouble at the same time? It's not a miracle worker, Casper.
Fox 2.
He's done. Good shooting, Chief. Nice kill, Captain.
Target's lit. Fire at will.
Direct hit. Lead has a missile kill.
Missed. Reinforcements are approaching from the northeast. You ought to see him at any moment.
I see him, Top Hat. I've got Talon and U.S. fighters bearing 338.
Enemy infantry is broken through the perimeter. Flight, stand by for target coordinates. I'm going to vector you onto Artemis reinforcements at the edge of the city.
Roger that, Chophead. Cougars, let's go hunt.
Enemy tanks are closing on the perimeter.
Hawks Flight, this is Major Wallace. We've stopped the Artemis assault in its tracks, and their forces are now retreating to the south. Disengage from your current targets and stand by for priority orders from National Command Authority.
Did he say NCA? As in the president? Or whoever's in charge of the president was killed? Did you get a good look at the White House? It got hit hard. Hawks Flight copies, sir. May I ask who this high-priority asset is?
No, you may not. Execute your orders, Hawks. Blow us out.
Oh, man. What have we gotten into now? Major Wallace, this is Hawks Flight. We're at the indicated nav point, awaiting further orders.
You should be detecting a U.S. military jet approaching your position low and from the south. That's your rendezvous.
Hawks Fleet, I've got tally on the... Oh, man. Is that what I think it is?
Affirmative, Hawks. That's Air Force One. The President and his family are on board, as well as his senior cabinet officials. We're evacuating them from the capital to keep them out of Artemis's hands. Your mission is to escort Air Force One out of harm's way and accompany it to a secret location, codenamed November 4. The President and his staff will be safe there while we try to get a handle on what's happened.
Understood, sir. You can count on us. We'll get them to November 4.
See that you do, Hawks. A lot of good men died to make this evacuation possible. I don't want their sacrifice to be in vain.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. Man, am I glad to see you guys. Stay close. I'm altering course and heading for November 4 now.
No worries, Eagle. We've got you covered. Nobody's getting through us.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. Be advised, you have multiple bandits inbound, bearing 180 and moving fast. They look like they mean business.
Hawks Flight copies. Okay, guys, let's get to business. Right behind you, Casper.
Hawks Flight, the circle surrounding each enemy on your TAC map indicates their effective weapons range. Keep Eagle out of those circles by shooting down the bandits or entering the circles yourself to force the bandits to engage you. Understood?
We get it. Now, take out the bandits, or get inside those circles and force the bad guys to engage us instead.
You got it. Now get busy. Those bandits look hungry.
Let's get in their faces, Hawks Flight. Engaging now.
Hawks Lead, be advised. New group of bandits vectoring on your position. Bearing 060. Call out.
Copy that, Control. Tally on the bandits.
This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast or he'll break off and go after us.
Target acquired.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We've got bandits closing on us fast. Where are you guys?
They must not achieve interception, Hawks Lead. Hit them with everything you got.
Stay sharp, guys. We can't let any of these Gomers past us. They're coming in fast this time. Casper, take that guy out. Watch it, Casper. Got a bandit on your tail. 5 o'clock, low. Damn it, they've got me boxed in. Crenshaw, stay on Eagle. I can't cover them. Look out, Casper. There's 2 more. 060 coming in hard.
Target locked. You're clear to engage.
You're covered, Flight Lead.
Good separation.
Bandit shot down.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Eagle's neck deep in bandits, Chief. What are we gonna do?
Hawks Fleet, I need help fast!
Step it up, guys. They're getting too close to Eagle. Shut that guy down, Casper. He's almost in firing range. 2 bandits at 4 o'clock. Town.
Hawks Flight, I've got Hawks Fleet, this is Eagle. Bandits have me locked. Where are you guys?
Missile! Break! Break! Target's destroyed.
Good launch. Tracking it now.
This is Eagle. I'm in big trouble over here. Where are you guys?
Target locked.
This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast or he'll break off and go after us.
Bandits are closing on multiple vectors. We're getting boxed in. Hold your water, Eagle. We're on it.
Keep Eagle out of the enemy engagement circle shown on your attack map. Shoot down any bandit that gets too close, or enter the circle and give him something else to worry about. Weapon lock.
Wow, look alive, guys. These Gomers know what they're doing. I hear ya. I can't get a lock on this guy no matter what I do. Crenshaw, you want to lend us a hand here? Target's in gun range.
You missed the target. Watch your TAC map, Hawks Flight. Bandits are closing in on Eagle.
Is Major Wallace still on this channel?
Target acquired.
Dr. Wallace.
Major, I need all the information you've got. What's happening?
Mr. President, we're still trying to work that out. The situation is very fluid, and we're getting a lot of conflicting reports.
Well, what do you do?
Well, sir, we know that Artemis has launched a massive coordinated attack on the United States. We believe they have hit major military and civilian centers all along the East Coast. Somehow Artemis forces managed to disable our SLAM's anti-missile shield. Our communications and reconnaissance satellites are disabled as well. At this point, we have no idea how large the Artemis attack is, or how much damage they've inflicted. But we have missile impacts. Mr. President, the United States is at war. At this point, I recommend we place our military forces on DEFCON 1.
I understand, Major, but at this point I'm concerned about our nuclear capability.
This is Eagle. I may have a problem with my comm. Hawks Flight, do you read?
Eagle, this is Casper. It's not just you. There's some kind of weird interference.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. My name is H.A.W.X, Chief Executive Officer of Artemis Global Security. In the interest of both your nation and my company, I call upon you to order the military to stand down. No one else will have to die.
Mr. De Winter, the United States does not negotiate with terrorists, even ones in tailors. You and I both know that's not true. I'm a businessman, Mr. President. It just so happens that my commodity is warfare. I made this company into a class organization, and you have no right to interfere with that. I beg you to see reason, Mr. President. Your military is outgunned and outclassed. In just 24 hours, we have managed to knock out your satellite and early warning systems and launch damaging attacks against your civilian and industrial centers. For the good of your country, I ask you to put a stop to this violence at once. Because believe me, we're just getting started. Until you're ready to surrender yourself to U.S. authorities, Mr. DeWinter, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Then I assure you, Mr. President, if you won't talk to me, I'll make sure you won't talk to anyone else either.
What the hell? My ERS is malfunctioning. So is mine. I'm getting false readings all over the place.
All U.S. aircraft, be advised. We're getting high-power jamming across all frequencies. Source unknown. Whatever it is, it's also affecting our data links, so your ERS and targeting systems are going to be affected. Hawks Flight, heads up. We were showing more bandits heading your way before the jamming started. They could be on top of you at any time. Hawks Flight, you're 50 miles from November 4. You're in the home stretch now. Don't rely on your ERS. It won't work while you're being jammed. Because of the jamming, it's going to take longer to get a radar lock. You'll also lose radar lock very quickly, so when you get a lock, shoot fast.
Hawks, this is Eagle. I'm turning on to final approach. Keep those guys off us for just a few more minutes, all right?
Copy that, Eagle. You just concentrate on getting that bird safely on the ground. Leave the rest to us.
Incoming missile closing fast. Break right. Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up. You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
Man, that adds up.
The missile is no longer tracking you. Good launch. Tracking it now. Hawks, you're 30 miles out from November 4. Keep those bandits off of Eagle for just a little more. This is Eagle. I'm in big trouble over here. Where are you guys?
Where did he go? He was right there on my scope, and now he's gone. He throttled back and slipped underneath you. Check your sinks. That bandit is finished. Enemy dead ahead.
Fuck!
Eagle, are you on the ground here?
Almost. Just a few more minutes.
You said that a few minutes ago.
Missile evaded.
I can't get a lock. Screw this. I'm getting in close and using my gun.
Enemy straight ahead.
Oxley, this is Eagle. 20 miles out. Hang in there, guys. Weapon deployed. Watch that enemy fire lead. He's almost got you. Enemy missile locked. This guy's about to take us out. Where's our escort?
Enemy plane shot.
Watch your tac map, Hawks Flight. Bandits are closing in on Eagle.
Understood.
Air Force One has been hit. Say again. Air Force One is hit. Eagle, can you keep her in the air? Engine number 2 is out, and I've got casualties on board. Where the hell is our escort? 10 miles out. We're almost home free.
Warning.
Target's in gun range.
Missile in Oxley, this is Eagle. We're getting close to your current position. You need to take that bandit out before we get his attention. That's a miss. Engage target again.
Warning.
5 miles out. You're nearly there. Launch confirmed.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Enemy plane shot down. Oxley, this is Citadel. You've taken out all the bandits. That was some incredible flying.
You got that right, Citadel.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We're at the outer marker for November 4 and entering the base's defensive perimeter. We're home free.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We're lining up for our final approach. Thanks for saving our skins. guys are the best pilots I've ever seen.
All in a day's work, Eagle. Glad to be of service.
Although if the president wants to give us a medal, we won't say no.
Much obliged, Hawks. We're about to touch down now. Stand by, the president wants to talk to you.
Gentlemen, I wanted to thank you personally for your courage and skill, and your determination to see me and my family to safety. I will never forget what you've done today, and I promise you, the American people will hear about it too.
Just doing our job, sir. No thanks necessary.
Mr. President, what next? Where do we go from here?
It's hard to say for sure, but I promise you, we're going to make Artemis pay for what they've done.
Here's the situation, Crenshaw. I'm afraid there's not a whole lot of good news to report.
Thanks to you and your men, the President and his cabinet have escaped Artemis forces and have reached safety at a secure location.
But America has been hit hard, very hard. We don't even know the full extent of the damage Artemis has inflicted. But we do know our position is extremely precarious, and the Artemis offensive is ongoing. We know for certain that Artemis has knocked out most of our satellite assets. We've lost contact with the SLAM's command uplink node in the Appalachians, and the entire anti-missile defense system is offline. To make matters worse, our command and control networks have been isolated by very effective enemy jamming. The most troubling report so far was from the Commandant in Norfolk. He reported that his base was under heavy attack before the jamming started, and we haven't heard anything since. Our first priority is to restore our communications network and get a bigger picture of what's going on. At this point, we're nearly blind. We have to isolate the source of the enemy jamming and destroy it at all costs. Our latest estimates place the source of the jamming in the vicinity of Chicago. Find that jamming station and destroy it, Captain.
All right, Hawks, listen up. Our forces are advancing on Chicago right now, and it looks like Artemis is going to put up one hell of a fight to protect their jamming system. From what we can determine, Artemis has a main jamming station hidden somewhere in the center of the city. We're having a hard time locating it because they've got a number of smaller jammers surrounding it. Citadel has signal source locators that will enable us to find the jammers, but the H.A.W.X plane will have to fly a search pattern over the city in order to find them. Citadel is already en route to begin the search. You need to throttle up and rendezvous with them ASAP. Citadel is the only unit capable of locating and jamming sources and coordinating the air and ground attack. If we lose that bird, the mission's over.
We're on the way, sir.
Protect Citadel from danger while they locate the jamming sources. Then take out the jammers as soon as they're identified.
Roger, Shade.
We found the first jamming source. Take it out.
Roger that, Citadel. We're rolling in now.
Weapon locked.
Good hit, good hit. That should take out the jammer.
Citadel confirms. The first jamming site has been destroyed.
Each time you knock out a jamming source, the clear zone around the H.A.W.X plane will increase, making your job a lot easier.
I'm picking up enemy interceptors heading our way at high speed. We need assistance.
Copy that. Cavalry's on the way.
We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range. We're starting our search for the second site now.
Target's in gun range.
Good kill, Shade.
All the interceptors are down. Thanks for covering our 6. Now all we have to worry about is all that AAA trying to knock us down.
We'll suppress the AAA as much as we can.
We found the second jamming source. Take it out.
Weapon caught. We're engaging.
Hawk, you've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
Let's confirm, Jim.
Jamming strength just took a dive. Target destroyed.
Copy, Citadel. Where's the next one?
Jamming strength is decreasing with each hit. Looking good. We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by. More interceptors are heading our way. The bandits are in firing range. We're being locked up.
You picked up a missile, flight leader.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will. Good launch. You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. Flight leader, you've got a bandit on your tail.
Here you go, boss. I got your back. Good hit, boss.
Target at gun rate. We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by.
Enemy plane shot down.
Second wave of interceptors is down. Let's hope that's the last of them.
I wouldn't make any bets on that, Citadel.
Enemy interceptors are vectoring on Citadel. Closing fast.
Roger.
We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range.
Enemy straight ahead.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will. Flight lead, you're spiked. Extended evade. Weapon launch.
Look out! Missile incoming!
Launch confirmed. Target locked. You're clear to engage. Good launch, flight lead. Enemy aircraft shot down.
Enemy plane shot down.
Wing has the kill. Say again, Wing has the kill. Good hit on the ground target. Looks like a kill.
Direct hit. Ground target neutralized.
Jamming strength is much weaker now. We're making progress. We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by. Those bandits are getting too close for comfort. Take them out before they get into firing range.
Don't worry, we see them.
The bandits are in firing range. We're being locked up. Flight bandit, 12 o'clock. I've got a huge flight of bandits heading my way, and I've got nowhere to run.
Help's on the way, Citadel.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will. We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range. Launch confirmed.
Missile warning. That was close.
Weapon launch.
Citadel, let's get it done. The last jammer is somewhere in the middle of all that. We're gonna have a hell of a time with this one.
I can see the location, but the jammer is located inside a building in the city center. We've got no way to take it out.
This is Wallace. We've got to send in troops to take out the last jamming source. We'll need all the air support they can get.
Oh man, check out those fortifications. Artemis has turned downtown into a fortress.
Good kill, Shade.
That's a confirmed hit.
Target's in gun range.
Weapon deployed.
Ground target destroyed.
Our ground forces are starting their attack. Take out any Artemis tanks or defensive positions in their path, or they'll be cut to pieces.
We'll open the door for him, sir.
This is Yankee 4-6. We've reached the enemy's outer perimeter and are advancing on the objective.
Copy that. Enemy forces are withdrawing towards the city center. Watch for ambushes.
Good launch. Track weapon deployed. All units, this is Citadel. I'm showing about 25% of the enemy forces have been knocked out. Keep up the pressure.
Nailed him. He's finished. Good shot.
Flight leader, this is Wing. One bandit down.
Ground target destroyed.
This is Casper. I've got tally on friendly ground forces closing on the objective downtown.
Copy that, Casper. Get in there and give them all the help you can.
Fox 2, confirmed. Half of the enemy units have been destroyed.
Copy that, Citadel. Ground target destroyed.
Bandit, this is Fox. Artemis tanks have stopped our advanced coal. Get in there and take out that armor.
We're on it, sir. Engaging the tanks now.
This is Yankee 4-6. We're pinned down by enemy armor near Route .7.
Tally on the tank. Rolling it now. Target's in gun range.
Lightly, you've got a bandit on your tail. About 75% of the enemy forces have been destroyed. They can't hold out much longer.
You heard the man. Let's finish this.
Good kill, leader. Perfect shot, Chief.
Target acquired. Engage at will. Good separation. Good launch.
This is Talon. Friendly forces are inside of the objective. Artemis is hitting them with everything they've got.
Give Yankee 4-6 priority support. They have to break through. While they send people inside to take out the jammer. Don't let the enemy breach their perimeter.
This is Citadel. I'm picking up enemy helos, strafing our troops. Take them out.
We're on it. Those gunships are history.
As long as you're within our transmission range, you'll be able to select the targets normally. And you will maintain those targets when you leave the circle.
What happens once we take out the target?
You will have to return to the circle in order to select a new target. This is Yankee 4-6. We just need a few more minutes.
That's a kill.
Weapon lock.
Bandit shot down.
Good launch, flight lead. My guys have reached the jammer. One more minute and we're done. Fox 2, clean separation.
Outstanding work, Hawks. The Artemis jamming network is completely offline. Citadel, what's the situation inside the city?
All Artemis forces are breaking contact and are withdrawing from the city. Chicago is ours.
Congratulations, Captain. You and your men have won an important victory today. Without you, this mission wouldn't have been possible. Artemis isn't beaten yet, but today was a turning point. From here on out, we'll have the upper hand.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. You're clear to RTB.
Reading you loud and clear, Citadel. Hawks Flight is bingo fuel and returning to base at this time. Ready for a hot shower and a cold drink.
Not so fast, Casper. Knocking out those chambers was the first break we've gotten since this war began. Now the hard work really begins. Report to the briefing room as soon as you touch down.
Hawks Flight copies. Me and my big mouth.
Time is of the essence, Major. So let me get right to the point. Artemis Global Security has launched a massive assault on the United States. Artemis air and ground units have knocked out our satellite systems, seized major U.S. cities, and attempted to capture the president and his cabinet. We've received word that a small U.S. force has won a major victory at Chicago, but the situation at home remains desperate. The Joint Chiefs have ordered all military forces abroad to return to the U.S. immediately and provide support. The Andrew Jackson Carrier Battle Group has been in Tokyo Bay for the last 48 hours, taking on supplies for a high-speed transit back to the States. The Japanese government has given us their full support to complete our resupply in record time, and we're all grateful for their support. Your orders are to pick up a number of replacement planes at Atsugi Naval Air Facility and return to the carrier as soon as possible. The Admiral wants to get underway as soon as the last supplies are aboard. It's possible that Artemis may try to prevent our return to U.S. waters. Our intelligence assets inform us that the corporation's Pacific Fleet terminated its contract in Southeast Asia and left port several days ago. The Japanese self-defense forces are on full alert and will give us early warning in case Artemis attempts to violate their territorial waters. That's all we know at this point, Major. Suit up and report to the flight deck. We've got work to do.
We've received word that our guys have won a major battle at Chicago, but the situation is still desperate. We need to get back to the West Coast ASAP, but we've just learned that an Artemis battle group is approaching Tokyo Bay to try and stop us. Japan's self-defense forces are on full alert, and the government has authorized them to help protect the battle group. A Japanese H.A.W.X plane, call sign Sohei, is on station and will coordinate the defense.
Thunder Right, this is Sohei. An Artemis battle group is moving to block the approach to Tokyo Bay, and enemy strike planes are inbound to attack the Jackson. A squadron of fighters, call sign Raiden, is en route from Chitose Air Base to help protect the carrier and will arrive soon. We will act as flight control and vector you to intercept incoming enemy aircraft.
Intercept and destroy all inbound Artemis planes. Don't let them get near the battle group.
approaching Tokyo Bay from the northeast. We will be joining you in a few minutes.
We copy, right. We appreciate the assistance.
Flight of enemy interceptors have been destroyed.
Thunderfly copies. Thanks for the heads up.
The Thunderfly,
This is the Jackson. We're rushing to finish the resupply so the battle group can get underway. Copy that, sir. We'll keep the bad guys busy for you.
Launch confirmed. Incoming missile closing fast. Break right.
Fox 2 tracking. Targeted gun missile. Fox 2.
Missile warning. Weapon away.
Weapon locked.
Fox 2 confirmed.
That's a
Taking heavy fire lead. Get clear. Good luck. Fire at will. Weapon away. Enemy straight ahead. Broke the missile lock.
enemy interceptors destroyed. Ranger 1-1, copy.
Fox 2.
I didn't register a hit.
That bandit's finished. Target destroyed.
Rider lead. We are all stationed under the bay and engaging enemy aircraft.
Perfect timing, Ryder. We sure need the help.
Incoming missile. Break.
Gun range. Good.
Weapon locked. Incoming missile closing fast. Break right. Good. Fox 2. Enemy aircraft shot down. Fox kill. Good shot, flight lead.
Kill confirmed. Approaching gun range.
I have a large flight of Optimus strike planes inbound at this time, bearing 150.
Weapons hot. We're engaging.
We will engage the enemy fighters and provide cover while you protect your carrier.
Roger that, sir. Glad to have you guys watching our back.
This is our battle as much as yours. Artemis has violated our territorial waters to launch this attack.
Gun range.
Bandit down. Good kill, flight lead. Fox 2 confirmed.
Showing clean separation.
Good shot.
This is the Jackson. We're about halfway there. Keep those planes busy a little while longer. We're sitting ducks down here.
We read you, sir. Artemis really caught us with our pants down, trapping us in the bay like this. a shot right in flight. That's one less bandit to worry about.
Fox 2.
Targeted gun range.
Launch confirmed.
Ultimate's planes are firing range of the battle group. Recommend we engage.
Missile impact. Good kill, flight leader.
This is Raiden 1-2. Bandit distro.
This is the Jackson. We're almost there. Artemis is sure to step up the pressure when they realize we're about to get moving.
The last thing they want to see is another U.S. carrier covering the west coast.
Enemy strike planes are heading for the U.S. battle group. Enemy planes are approaching the U.S. battle group. Enemy aircraft are firing on the U.S. battle group.
Copy, engaging. Copy that, sir. We're doing the best we can up here.
Launch confirmed. Good luck. Fire well. Good launch. Fantastic kill.
This is Raiden. We flashed one bandit.
Bandit shot down.
All units, this is Zohe. The battle is going well. Keep fighting.
Thanks for the heads up.
Enemy strike planes are closing on the U.S. battle group.
Good box 2 confirmed.
Artemis planes are in firing range of the battle group. Take them out! Artemis planes are firing on the battle group.
Enemy attack planes are in firing range of the U.S. battle.
This is the Jackson. We've taken hits, but we're still combat capable. Protect the battle group. If we take too much damage, we won't be able to return to the state. We'll keep you informed of the status of the fleet. This is the Jackson. Replenishment operations are complete, and we're getting underway now. We can't stay bottled up here in Tokyo Bay. The danger to civilians is too great, and we need room to maneuver. The only way out is through the Artemis fleet. Thunderflight, we need you to provide cover for our approach. Ride and lead. Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
This is Raiden. There's a large force of enemy interceptors and attack planes accompanying the frigate group. Watch your six.
Thunderflight copy. Thanks for the warning.
Raiden lead copy. Engage. I'm picking up strike aircraft launching from the Artemis carrier at the mouth of the bay.
Roger that. Thanks for the warning.
This is Raiden lead. Enemy strike planes are setting up for another attack on the Jackson. This is Zohe. Enemy heroes are taking off from an escort carrier, accompanying the frigates.
Copy that. Thanks for the warning.
Got him, spike.
one less bandit to worry about.
Box 2. Splash 1 bandit.
Attack planes are launching from the Artemis carrier and preparing to strike the Jackson.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
Target locked.
Showing plane separation.
Warning, you're being spiked by enemy radar. Weapon away.
This is right on me. Enemy vessels have been destroyed.
The civilian facilities on the other side of the battle group are taking a lot of hits. We need to shut these guys down. I've got enemy helos inbound on the battle group.
Flight of Artemis helos have been destroyed. This is right in 1-1. Enemy attack helos are approaching.
Enemy plane shot down.
This is right on me. Slash 1 bandit.
Launch confirmed. Good luck. Fire well.
Checking weapon.
We're taking a pounding down here. Several of our escorts have been put out of action.
We copy, sir. We're doing the best we can.
Good launch, flight lead. Ground target destroyed. Weapon deployed.
Enemy helos are closing in on the U.S. battle group.
Good launch, tracking it now.
He's going down, flight leader. Hope those guys know how to swim. Enemy ship is breaking up. Target destroyed.
Box 2, box 2.
He's going down, flight leader. Hope those guys know how to swim.
I've got enemy helos inbound on the battle group. Do we engage?
Missile weapon locked. Target at gun range.
Good shot right in flight. That's one less bandit to worry about. This is Thunder 5-1. Scratch 1 flat top. Ride in flight. Thanks for covering our backs.
Right in flight copy. Let's finish this. Artemis defenses are collapsing. We're closing in on their carrier.
Showing plane separation.
Enemy straight ahead. Enemy straight ahead. Weapon locked.
Gun range.
Missiles on track.
Enemy ship is dead in the water, flight leader. Nice work.
Incoming SAM, evade. He's going down, flight leader. Hope those guys know how to swim.
This is Thunder 5-1. Taking out a few of the Artemis frigates. Thanks for the cover, ride in flight.
We copy Thunder 5-1. Keep up the pressure.
Enemy ship is breaking up. Target destroyed. Watch that enemy fire, lead. He's almost got you. Weapon deployed.
The Artemis frigate group has taken heavy damage.
Ride the lead. Keep us covered while we engage the rest.
Right in flight copy. We are engaging the fighters. This is Dragon 1-2. Bandit destroyed.
Good move, flight leader. The missile took the bait.
Weapon away.
Nice kill.
Warning.
Good launch, flight lead.
Got him spiked. Take him out.
The Artemis frigate group has nearly been destroyed. Finish them off.
Roger that. We have you covered.
Roger, engaging.
I'm showing direct hits on the Artemis carrier. Keep it up. Right indeed, copy. We are continuing that. This is right.
We got her. The Artemis carrier is destroyed. Ryder, we couldn't have done it without you.
Now you need to defend the whole island, Thunder Fight. Artemis will think twice before they violate our waters again.
All Artemis vessels have either been sunk or are withdrawing to the south. The entrance to the bay is clear. We've been informed by the Defense Ministry that the Japanese Maritime Self-Defense Forces will deal with the survivors, allowing us to depart immediately for the States. The war at home is about to enter a critical phase. Our forces are moving on Norfolk right now, and we need to help secure the west coast. Believe me, gentlemen, we've only just begun to fight. Thunderflight, you're clear to land on the Jackson. Try and lead, we are in your debt. We couldn't have won this without the courage and skill of your pilots.
It was an honor to fight alongside you, Thunderflight. Good luck and good hunting.
We appreciate it, Ryder. Jackson, this is Thunderflight. We're coming back to the barn.
Excellent shooting, Raiden. Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm afraid you're going back in the air as soon as your bird's been refueled. Here's the current situation. Now that we've taken out the enemy jamming, we are starting to get a clearer picture of the Artemis attack. And the situation is even worse than we feared. There have been airstrikes or hit-and-run attacks at most of the major U.S. military bases across the country. As you probably know, Norfolk Naval Base has been the focus of Artemis's attack, and we fear the base's defense has been overwhelmed. The last message we received from the base commandant was that they were under heavy air and ground attack. We have to assume that Artemis has gained complete control of the base. It's absolutely vital that we retake Norfolk. It's the primary storage depot for the Atlantic Fleet's nuclear weapons. We're gathering all the troops at our disposal, including NATO reinforcements and the Andrew Jackson Carrier Battle Group in the Pacific, to take part in the attack. Norfolk's defenses are extensive and include highly advanced surface-to-air missile systems. You're going to have to perform a series of difficult and dangerous airstrikes to disable the coastal defense network, so the amphibious assault team can make their landing. Once the Marines hit the beach, you'll need to provide close air support for the assault teams until they reach their objectives. Failure is not an option, Captain. Good luck and good hunting.
Flight, this is Commander Bolton. The mission talk has started and the Marines are preparing to assault the beach. The defense network along the coast is controlled by 3 fortified command centers. We've got to knock those sites out before the assault teams hit the beach. The problem is that the coastline is heavily defended by AA batteries and the latest generation SAM systems. These missiles are highly agile, can even engage advanced stealth aircraft. Fortunately, we've got some software upgrades for your ERS that should allow you to fly an evasion route through the SAM net. We'll upload a new set of algorithms when you're ready to move on to the next target.
Hello, Captain Crenshaw. ERS
We're
down.
uploading the first evasion course now. It's critical that you keep your plane within the ERS envelope to avoid getting hit by a SAM. There is no room for error. You should have the evasion route on your display now. Good luck, Crenshaw. We'll upload the next route when you've taken out the first command center.
Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
You're in the pipe, Oxley. Stay focused.
Warning. Missile evaded. Missile
Keep it steady, Oxley. You're closing on the target.
Warning evaded.
You should be seeing the target any second.
Missile evaded. Missile
You're almost to the target. Looking good.
Missile evaded.
This is brutal. I haven't been in a fight like this since the Gulf War.
Missile evaded. Missile warning. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Warning evaded.
You've reached the target. Fire it well.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Good hit, good hit. Target destroyed.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile warning. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Heads up, Hawkslight. Artemis planes are vectoring on your position. You're gonna have to hold out until we can complete the upload.
Excellent job, Crenshaw. We're uploading the route to the second command center now. Hang tight. The data transfer will take about 30 seconds.
Copy that, sir. We're getting data now.
Not good, Jake. Missile is trashed.
Target's in gun range.
Copy. Covering your 6.
ERS download complete. Warning.
The upload of the second target is complete. You're clear to begin your attack.
Missile evaded.
Bandit closing at your 6.
Missile evaded.
No worries, Chief. I got your back.
Finding your spikes. Extended evade.
Roger, boss. I've got the target.
Fox 2.
Target's destroyed.
Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
Citadel, we're starting our run now.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile
Approaching the target. Looking good, boss.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Coming up on the target. Get ready.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Weapons on, just a few more seconds.
You're doing good, Crenshaw. Keep going.
We're at the target. Take it out. Direction on the target. That one's knocked out.
Great. We're uploading the route for the third target now. The data transfer will take about 30 seconds, just like last time. Try to stay out of trouble until then.
Roger, I'll cover you.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Warning.
Flight lead, this is control. No,
Missile evaded! Missile break!
Nice dodge, Captain.
Assistance off. ERS download completed.
Upload complete. You're clear to attack the third command center.
Stall.
Flight leader, you've got a bandit on your tail.
Warning.
Check your 6, Captain.
Stall.
You're in a stall. Nose down and increase throttle. Not even close, flight leader. Try again. Good tone, Hawkslead. Hit him hard. Target at gun rate. Good tone, Hawkslead. Good tone. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target.
Missile evaded. Stall. Warning. Stall. Missile evaded. Stall.
Enemy plane shot down.
Assistance on. Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated. Voice command activated.
You're in the fight, Hawkslead. Stay focused.
Missile evaded. Missile warning.
Keep it steady, Hawkslead. You're closing on the target. You should be seeing the target any second. You're almost to the target. Looking good. You're doing good, Crenshaw. Keep going. You've reached the target. Fire it well.
Good hit. Target destroyed.
Navigation HUD on.
That's it. Outstanding work, Hawkslight. The defense net is shutting down. The advanced SAM network has gone offline, so you're free to maneuver. The Marines are about to start their assault, so provide all the support you can. Command to Victor 3-6. Green light. Green light. Commence amphibious assault.
Victor 3-6, copy, sir. We're heading for the beach now.
All units, this is Bowden. Commence final assault. I say again, commence final assault. Engage and destroy hostile targets at will.
Roger that, sir. Engaging now.
This is 3-6. We're pinned down in the command center.
Hawkslight, it's vital that you provide close air support for the Marines. You need to break up large pockets of resistance so the Marines can reach the base. We don't have enough men to reinforce this attack, so you have to ensure that the assault force gets through.
Weapon away. Hawkslead, looks like you missed. You've got him locked. Let him have it.
On target. Grounded and destroyed.
I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up. Miss. Target neutralized. Flight lead, this is control. No joy. Repeat, no joy. The Marines need more support. They're getting pinned down.
Keep up the good work. The enemy resistance is collapsing. We're advancing on the objective.
We'll hit on the ground target. That looks like a kill. Flight leader has the kill. Target's in gun range.
Weapon away.
Enemy forces are retreating. We're getting closer to the objective.
Weapon launch.
Confirmed hit.
Target locked.
This is taking too long, Chief. We need to hit more ground targets so the Marines can get through.
You missed the target. Gun launch.
Good kill, Captain.
You've got a solid lock. Fire missile impact. Good.
This is 53. Requesting priority air support. We're pinned down near the base command center. Can't move this.
The Marines are getting closer to the objective. Keep up the pressure.
That's a kill.
Nice kill, Captain. Box 2, tracking. Box 2. Ground target confirmed destroyed.
Roger, flight leader. I've got your 6.
Target destroyed.
Ground target confirmed destroyed.
Weapon deployed. Weapon deployed. On target, on target.
Reflected. Ground target neutralized.
Bomb released. Good hit on the ground target. And the flight leader has a box kill. Good job. Victory is ours.
This is Victor 360. I need to speak to Commander Bowden right now.
Go for Bowden. What have you got?
Sir, we've retaken the base command post and liberated a number of prisoners, including the base commander, Admiral Walters. Norfolk is ours.
That's excellent news, Victor 3-6. Good work.
Sir, that is not why I contacted you. Admiral Waters informed me that Artemis Special Forces broke into the nuclear ordnance depot on base and removed almost a dozen warheads.
How long ago did this happen?
At least 6 hours ago, sir. The Admiral believes they were loaded onto trucks and carried off base shortly after.
Understood, Victor 3-6. Good work. Secure the rest of the base and gather what intel you can. I need to contact the President immediately. Captain, we don't have much time, so I'll get right to the briefing. Half an hour ago, the Pentagon received this.
Mr. President, we offered you the chance to put an end to this crisis, but you refused to listen. Now I'm afraid I must insist. You know by now that we have acquired several tactical nuclear weapons. I will give you 24 hours to surrender unconditionally, or a major U.S. city will be destroyed. You only have yourself to blame for this, Mr. President. I hope you will choose to see reason at this point.
The President has ordered us to make the most of the time we have left to put an end to the Artemis threat. Otherwise, he will have no choice but to surrender to their demands. We must regain control of the space, land, and air-based missile shield. The SLAMS has been designed to protect the U.S. mainland from ballistic missiles and cruise missiles, and is comprised of an integrated network of satellite-based lasers and ground-based missile batteries. The system is controlled by radar centers, called uplinks, sited at strategic locations all over the country. The first step in regaining control of SLAMS is restoring the uplink radar network, which is coordinated by the command uplink node located in the Appalachian Mountains. Unfortunately, Artemis has captured the facility. We believe Artemis Commandos seized the facility to shut down a section of the uplink radar network, then launched an EMP warhead into the upper atmosphere. The EMP pulse knocked out several of our satellites, including the SLAM's laser platforms. We're sending in a Ghost recon team to retake the facility. Captain, your orders are to infiltrate the base defense network and open a way for the Ghosts to recapture the command uplink node.
Lead, this is Major Wallace. Artemis forces are in control of the command uplink node and its defense systems, which means that we need you to make a hole so the Ghost team can get to the facility. The uplink node is protected by one of the most powerful area denial defense systems in the world. It's shielded by an intense EMP field capable of destroying any aircraft or helo that enters it. The field is protected by a network of generators arranged in a series of nodes surrounding the uplink. After studying the specs for these EMP fields, we've determined that it's possible to avoid them by flying at low altitude. You'll need to make a nap-of-the-earth approach to take out the generator nodes. Artemis believes the uplink is secure, so enemy air activity will be fairly light. However, once the first node is knocked out, they'll go on full alert. At that point, your job is going to get a lot tougher, because the uplink node has a last-ditch security measure in case the EMP nodes start to fail. The uplink node is wired with explosive charges designed to destroy the base if the nodes come under attack. Once this security failsafe activates, we'll only have a few minutes to take down the other nodes before the uplink is destroyed. That's it, Captain. This may...
You're coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Direct hit. Target destroyed.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
Good launch, flight lead. Good hit. The second generator is destroyed. Target acquired. Engage at will.
On target. Generator destroyed. I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up. Fox 2. Nice shot. The generator's down.
Coming up on the last generator in the node. Fire at will.
That's a kill. That was the last generator in the node. Field strength is dropping. The node is shutting down.
The first node is down, but Artemis has gone on full alert. You've got to take out the other two nodes fast before the failsafe protocol destroys the command uplink. we've got the Ghosts standing by as soon as the field covering the uplink is knocked out. Artemis is AAA and SAM sites covering the other nodes, so watch your tail.
Oxley, I'm picking up an Artemis patrol heading your way. The Artemis patrol hasn't spotted you yet. Their search pattern and detection range are displayed on your TAC map. Stay out of the detection circle as you head for the next node. You've got 2 enemy patrols searching for you now. Stay out of detection range. Stay below the EMP field limit displayed on your ERS. Coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery. Direct hit. Target destroy.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
Enemy missile has gone ballistic. You're clear. Watch it. You're being targeted by an EM. Good hit. The second...
Recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generators.
Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery. Sam,
advise you take out the SAMs first before targeting the generators.
That's a hit. The generator's out. Watch it. You're being targeted by an AA battery. Heads up.
Recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generators.
The missile's lost track. That's it. Node 2 is shutting down.
Great work, Crenshaw. Now let's hit the third node so the Ghosts can make their move. Artemis is going to throw everything they've got at you now. Expect more patrols and heavy AAA around the node. The security failsafe is active. We've only got a few minutes till detonation.
I've got a new patrol searching in your area. Stay out of detection range. Coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM. Direct hit. Target destroyed.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator. 5 minutes until detonation.
Fox 2, confirmed. Good hit. The second generator is destroyed.
Till detonation.
Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery. Missile launch.
Missile evaded.
Nice shot. The generator's down.
Warning.
SAM launch. Weapon deployed. On target. Generator destroyed. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Missile evaded.
Coming up on the last generator in the node. Fire at will. Watch it. You're being targeted by an AA battery. Fox 2! Fox 2! The third node is down. The door is open, Command. Say again. The door is open.
Ghost Leader, this is Command. Execute Plan Delta. Excellent work, Crenshaw. That was one for the record books. We'll take things from here. Right now, I want you to return to base and get ready for a little trip to Florida.
This is Ghostly! The base defenses are completely down! No resistance detected! We're moving to secure the facility and disarm the failsafe now! This is Ghost Lead! The objective is secure! I say again, the objective is secure!
Outstanding work, son. Are the network computers still intact?
Well, sir, I'm no expert, but everything looks to be in one piece. The tech should be able to get this place up and running pretty quick.
Excellent news, Mitchell. Hold what you've got. I'm sending in the technicians now. Hawksflight, we've got this situation under control. Get your birds back to base. Now that we've got control of the command node, we need to get the satellite network back in operation before Artemis can launch one of their missiles. We need you back in the air as soon as you've been refueled. You're taking a little trip to Florida.
Welcome back, Captain. Your hard work over the Appalachians is already starting to pay off. The Ghost teams report that the command uplink node is now in full working order, and we've managed to restore control over the radar uplink nodes. All we need to do now is to put the new satellites into orbit to restore the SLAM's laser network. We're preparing an emergency shuttle launch at Cape Canaveral to replace the lost laser platforms. It's certain that Artemis will do everything in their power to stop us. We need you and your flight on station over the facilities to keep the enemy from interfering with the launch. Artemis is going to throw everything they have at us to try and stop the launch. You can expect to encounter enemy fighters, attack planes, and possibly ground forces as well. We've only got one shot at this, Captain, so it's absolutely crucial that the launch goes as planned. Protect the launch facilities at all costs. Good luck, Crenshaw.
Launch preparations are almost complete. Telemetry and systems are nominal. EECOM is go for launch. Countdown in T-minus...
Fox Flight, this is Major Wallace. We've got a shuttle loaded with the spare satellites on the launch pad, and NASA is about to begin the launch sequence. Crenshaw, Artemis is going to do everything in their power to stop the launch, because they know that if we get the SLAM system back online, we can shoot down their stolen missiles with ease. We have to protect the shuttle at all costs, Captain. It's not a combat vehicle, and it's loaded with highly flammable fuel. A few good hits will turn it into a fireball. Don't let Artemis get anywhere near it, even after it's launched. Understood?
Understood, sir. Nobody's getting past us.
Then good luck, gentlemen. The lives of millions of Americans are depending on you.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. Be advised, they have a large force of bandits approaching, bearing 090. Looks like heavy transports and fighter escorts. You are clear to engage. The transports are airdropping tanks. Recommend you focus your attention on the transports and take them down before they can release their payloads.
2 birds with 1 stone. Roger that, Citadel. Hawks is engaging. Bandit down. Good kill, flight lead.
Heads up, flight. I'm picking up a flight of tank transports and fighter escorts heading for the launch site. Advise you engage the transports and destroy them before they deploy their cargo.
Copy that. We're going after the transports.
That's a kill for the wing, Hawks. This is Citadel. We've got a major problem here. Enemy transports have dropped a large force of enemy tanks. You've got to take them out before the launch site is overwhelmed. Enemy numbers have become critical. We're about to be overrun.
Good kill, leader.
Check 6, check 6.
I've got enemy tanks and hovercraft advancing on the launch pad. You're clear to engage.
Incoming missile, break, break.
The missile went for the flare. I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up.
Bandit shot down.
Nice kill.
Ground target destroyed.
Flight control, what is your status?
We are completing fuel transfer to the primary tank and running pre-flight checks on the shuttle's onboard computers.
Watch it. Enemy hovercraft are in range of the shuttle.
Bandit shot down.
The enemy just hit the launch platform. Stay focused on the mission. Keep the enemy away from the shuttle at all costs.
Ground target confirmed.
The launch platform just took another hit. It can't take much more of this.
You've got him spiked. Take him. Enemy hovercraft are in range of the launch platform. Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform.
The platform's taken another hit. Where is our support?
Ground target destroyed. Watch it. Enemy hovercraft are in range of the shuttle.
The platform's been hit again. We're in serious trouble over here.
I'm picking up a force of attack planes inbound, closing at high speed.
Copy that. We'll take care of the bandit.
Copy. Engaging target.
Keep up the good work. Don't let the enemy get near the launch site.
Warning.
Weapon locked. Hold them off just a little longer, Hawksley. Flight control, what's your status?
Almost there. Onboard computers are completing final flight checks. 2 seconds and we'll be good to go.
Looks like the enemy knows it too. More bandits inbound.
That's a hit. He's finished.
The launch platform's been hit again. Stop those guys.
Enemy fighter bombers are almost in range of the shuttle. Missile is spooked. Say again. Missile.
Roger. I'll take care of your 6, Captain.
You've got him spiked. Take him out. Enemy fighter bombers are in range of the shuttle.
Warning.
Good tone, Hawksley. Hit him hard.
Flight leader has the kill. Enemy aircraft shot down.
Good work. The launch site perimeter is clear for the time being.
10 seconds from countdown.
This is Mission Control. Pre-flight checks are complete and all stations are green. You can go for liftoff. Start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Stop the countdown. Stop the countdown. We've lost telemetry from the shuttle. Reset the countdown and stand by.
Flight control. What the hell is happening? We need that bird in the air.
All our data links.
This is Citadel. I've got a large aircraft on my scope at long range. It could be an electronic warfare plane, similar in size and appearance to our H.A.W.X craft. The aircraft is being escorted by Artemis fighters.
Take that plane out immediately. We've got to get the shuttle off the ground.
We're on it, sir. Stand by.
This is flight control. We've only got 5 minutes left before we lose our launch window.
Copy. Okay, my HUD display is screwed up, but it looks like I can lock onto the bandits. I've got the same over here.
Warning.
Looks like the limiter is working too. Could be a lot worse. I heard that. Let's get some kills. Whoa, watch it, guys. I'm getting spiked by enemy radar. Copy that, Casper. I've got tally on the enemy escorts. Let's turn and burn.
Wing has the kill. Say again. Wing has the kill.
Target's in gun range.
You broke the missile lock. Target locked. You're clear to engage. Enemy aircraft shot down. Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone.
He's done. Good shooting, Chief.
4 minutes left until the launch window expires.
Target at gun range. Good separation.
Enemy dead ahead.
Fox 2.
Got you covered, Chief.
Good luck. Fire at will.
Minutes remaining in the launch window.
Assistance on. Stall.
Fox, you're in a stall. Increase throttle and nose down. You've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go evasive.
Assistance on.
Roger, Shade. Engaging.
Only 2 minutes left until we lose the launch window. Hurry up!
Target's in gun range.
Launch confirmed. The jamming plane is history. Plane control, you're clear.
Flight control. My men are reporting that the jamming's been eliminated. What's your status?
We're resetting our data links now. Stand by.
Take your time, flight control.
Very funny, sir. We need to do some systems checks and then we can restart the countdown.
Outstanding work, Hawks. For a while there, I didn't think we'd make it, but you proved me wrong. Congratulations.
Break, this is Citadel. I'm picking up a flight of cruise missiles at long range. Vectors are shifting. It looks like they're tracking on the shuttle.
Hawks Flight, you've got to take those missiles out fast. Just one of them could turn the shuttle into a fireball. The course of the whole war is riding on this launch, Crenshaw. Make it happen.
Don't worry, sir. They won't get past us.
Missile destroyed. Nice shot. I've got a new salvo of cruise missiles tracking the shuttle. Target is spiked. Fire at will.
Splash one bandit.
All cruise missiles are destroyed. Say again, all cruise missiles are down. That's one for the record books.
You got that right, Crenshaw. That was pretty damn amazing if I do say so myself.
The shuttle is free and clear. In a few hours, we'll have the new satellites in position, and we can start to bring the SLAM system back online. Excellent work, Hawks. Now head back to base and stand by for further orders. I've just received word from General Keating that there's been a new development in the search for the stolen nukes.
New development? What's that supposed to mean?
It means things just got a whole lot worse.
Captain Crenshaw, I wish I could say otherwise, but you've got another tough job ahead of you. Thanks to the successful shuttle launch at Cape Canaveral, we were able to restore the SLAM satellite network. We're now working to reinitialize the system at the command uplink node in the Appalachians and calibrate the replacement laser platforms. The techs inform me this could take anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Fortunately, we've received word from the NSA that they've managed to locate the warheads at a decommissioned U.S. Army base in the Nevada desert. Artemis is gathering all its remaining forces for a last-ditch defense around the nukes. We're sending all available forces to hit the base and recover the warheads. We can't take the chance that Artemis won't decide to disperse the warheads and make them even harder to find. We don't have many pilots left, but we have the Hawks. I want you to support the offensive and provide close air support to the forces on the ground. We've got your birds refueled and waiting on the ramp. Good luck and good hunting.
Crenshaw. This one is for keeps. We need to neutralize those missiles before Artemis can try to launch them. So we're going to hit them with everything we've got. We're sending in a Ranger battalion to hit the base. Your job is to provide close air support to the teams as they storm the enemy defenses. Enemy air activity is expected to be light. Your main threat will be enemy AAA, SAM launchers, and shoulder-fired rockets. Our intel suggests that Artemis will be able to launch the missiles in a few minutes. That's all the time we've got. The SLAM system won't be online for another few hours, so if Artemis launches their nukes, there'll be no way to stop them. If just one of those missiles gets in the air, it will mean tens of millions of civilian deaths. If all of them launch, they destroy the U.S. as we know it. We've got to reach those nukes, gentlemen. Nothing else matters at this point. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Group Alpha on target in 1 minute. Group Bravo on target in 2 minutes. Group Charlie on target in 3 minutes. Good tone, Hawks lead. Hit 'em hard. This is Alpha Team.
The guys on the ground need support right now. Get in there and take out those tanks.
You don't have to wipe out every target at each site. Take out the worst threats and leave the rest to the ground troops. Nice kill, Shade.
This is Alpha Team requesting immediate air support in my position. This is Alpha Team. We've cleared checkpoint 1 and are moving to the next objective.
Watch it. You've got enemy interceptors vectoring on your position.
Hawks flight, be advised. We've got a flight of friendly bombers inbound. Call sign Tiger. You need to protect them from enemy aircraft.
Bravo Team is at checkpoint 1.
Hawks flight, you're clear to engage enemy ground targets. Watch for friendlies.
Tally of the tanks. We're rolling it now. Bombers on target in 3 minutes.
Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up.
I've got bandits closing fast. They're almost in firing range.
Target is spiked. Fire at will.
Nice kill, Shade.
This is Bravo Team requesting immediate air. Will designate targets.
Direct hit. Ground target neutralized.
This is Bravo Team. Checkpoint 1 is clear and we're advancing.
This is Charlie Team. We're at checkpoint 1.
This is Lion 4-6. 5 tanks are under fire from hostile aircraft. Request immediate air support.
Target acquired.
Shut down. Enemies dead ahead.
This is Charlie Team. Countering Titan resistance. Request air support.
Copy. Moving to support position.
This is Charlie Team. We've cleared checkpoint 1 and are advancing to the next objective. This is Charlie Team. Air support is on target. The enemy is falling back.
Ground, good shot.
Good hit, boss.
You've got a solid lock. Fire away. Target's destroyed. The target had missed.
This is Bravo Team. We're at checkpoint 2.
This is Wallace. Artemis tanks have stopped our advance coal. Get in there and take out that armor.
Go on it, sir. Engaging the tanks now.
This is Bravo Team. Enemy resistance is increasing. Request support. I'm taking fire from enemy positions and I've got men down.
That was close.
Target is spiked. Fire at will.
Direct hit. Ground target. Good kill, Shane.
This is Alpha Team. We've reached checkpoint 2.
Copy that, Casper. Get in there and give them all the help you can.
This is Alpha Team. We're getting hit hard. I've got men down. You're taking fire. This is Bravo Team. We're through the second defense line and are advancing on the base.
You've got him spiked. Take him out. I'm reading a solid lock fight later. Fire him up.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Good tone, Hawklane. Hit him off. Ground target destroyed. Flatline your spikes. Extended evade.
This is Alpha Team. We've broken through the second defense line. Bombers on target in 2 minutes.
Hawkspike, we've got just 5 minutes to secure the nukes before they launch. You've got to make sure the troops can reach their objectives. There are millions of lives at stake.
We read you loud and clear, sir. You can count on us.
Here's our escort. Enemy fighters are almost in range.
Hawksflight, this is Citadel. Advise you not cross the base perimeter until the bombers have suppressed the AAA.
Ground target confirmed destroyed.
Fox 2.
Enemy straight ahead. Good to go, boss. I got your back.
This is Tiger Lee. We're starting a run on the AAA emplacements.
attack on the base. I say again, begin your attack.
This is Bravo team. We've linked up with Charlie team and are attacking the base's outer defenses.
Hawks the missed. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Showing incoming missile. Enemy forces are counterattacking. Request air support.
I'm being engaged by enemy fighters.
Got you covered, Chief.
Bandit shot down.
We can't hold out much longer. Get these bandits off our tail.
Line 6, we secured the missile site. I say again, the nukes are secure.
Outstanding work, Major. Captain Crenshaw, you and your men did an amazing job. We couldn't have done this without you.
The remaining enemy troops have holed up in the base operations center. We're setting up for the final assault.
Copy that. Let's finish it off.
This is Bravo team. Air support has taken out most of the enemy in our sector.
Looks like this is Waltz. The assault forces have begun their attack. Your support is no longer required. Instead, I want you and your men to take that base apart. Citadel is downloading target data to their ERS map now. Be advised, there are SAM sites active on the base, so I recommend you target those first. Use your cluster bombs or multiple AG missiles to cause maximum damage to your targets.
Fox copy. We're engaging ground targets now.
Weapon launch.
Structural alert.
Fox 2, tracking. Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up.
Enemy straight ahead. Heads up. You're on their radar.
Stand in now.
Heads up. SAM incoming. I'm not registering a hit, Captain. Hit him again. Showing clean separation.
Good enemy dead ahead.
Hawk flight to the Citadel. I'm showing half of the ground targets have been destroyed.
Fox, take fire. Watch out.
Missile evaded.
Weapon locked. That's a kill. Hawk flight, this is Citadel. I'm showing approximately 70% of the ground targets have been destroyed.
Ground target destroyed.
Fox 2. Not even close, flight leader. Try again. Target at gun range. Good lock. Fire at will. Fox 2, clean separation. All units, this is Citadel. The SLAM system is now online. Repeat, SLAMs is back in action.
Outstanding. That was some of the finest flying I've ever seen. Crenshaw, you and your men ought to be proud. You saved a hell of a lot of lives today. Our troops are securing the base now. With the SLAM system operating, we don't have to worry about these missiles anymore. We can all breathe a little bit easier.
Major Lost, this is Line 46. We've got a problem, sir.
What kind of problem?
My men were in the process of securing the launch facilities and discovered a cruise missile with its warhead removed. The damn thing's nowhere in sight, sir.
Hawks flight, this is General Keating. We just received an emergency signal from the Homeland Security offices in Los Angeles. 10 minutes ago, the radiological alarms downtown all went off the scale. We believe that Artemis has smuggled a nuclear weapon into the city. Get to Los Angeles as fast as you can, son. We don't have a moment to lose. that of time. An Artemis Special Operations team slipped into Los Angeles a few hours ago and placed a nuclear warhead somewhere in the city. The warhead set off our radiological alarms, but the detectors can't narrow down the warhead's location. The Artemis team must have remained mobile until the very last minute, because they've left radioactive traces all over the city. The only way to filter out the false traces and find the bomb is to perform a search from the air. We've equipped an H.A.W.X plane with radiological sensors that will fly a search pattern over the city and find the exact location of the warhead. Artemis expects us to try and find the bomb, so they've got fighters and automated air defense systems covering the city. Crenshaw, you and your men have to protect the H.A.W.X plane from air and ground threats until the bomb is found. According to the warhead specs, we've only got a few minutes until the timer runs out. We don't have a second to spare, Captain. Good luck and Godspeed. Get moving, son. We've got 10 minutes to find that bomb before it detonates.
Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out. Picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way. I'm reading a solid bomb flight leader. Fire them up.
Warning.
Captain, missile.
Missile awaiting.
This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Roger. We got your back, Citadel. Now fire.
Enemy fighters are in firing range. You've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go on that flight of bandits and finish. Thanks for the assist. Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out.
Enemy dead ahead.
Not even close, flight leader. Try again. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. Nice move. I've got enemy fighters on my scope. Closing fast. Good lock. Fire at will.
Fox kill, Fox kill. Good shot, flight lead.
Warning.
Fox kill. Good shot, flight lead. Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out. You've got a solid lock. Fire heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you. Good work, guys. That's one flight of bandits down.
Warning.
I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way. Good launch. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Missile, right.
Missile awaiting.
I've got enemy fighters on my scope. Both bandits are in firing range. Get them off us! Lightning your spikes. Extended evade. Missile launch. Drop flares and break right.
Missile awaiting.
Enemy fighters are in firing range. Fox 2 confirmed. Good launch. Tracking it now. Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out. I've got enemy fighters on my scope. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us.
Fox kill. Good shot, flight lead.
Citadel, this is Keating. We've got
6 minutes left until detonation. What have you got?
Nothing yet, sir. We're still looking.
Missile break!
Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Target's lit. Fire at will.
Enemy fighters are in firing range. Fox 2 confirmed. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Fox 2, tracking.
I've got new contacts on my scope, closing fast. Looks like Artemis is sending in their aces.
Time to see who the real top guns are.
Good luck. Fire at will. Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us.
Missile evaded.
Fighter shot down.
Incoming missile closing fast. Break right. You've got them locked. Let them have it. Enemy fighters are in firing range. Recommend you go evasive. Miss.
That was close.
This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Target weapon lock.
You got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
He's done. Good shooting, Chief.
Bandit, 12 o'clock. Good tone, Hawklead. Hit him hard. Enemy plane shot down.
Enemy straight ahead.
Warning.
3 minutes till detonation. Where are we at?
Narrowing down the location, sir. Stand by.
Missile approaching. Evade. That was close.
Weapon lock. You've got him locked. Let him have it. Gun range. Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us.
Bandit shot down. Fuck, enemy dead ahead.
Heads up, Hawklead. Bandits got you locked up. That's a good tone, Hawklead. Hit them hard. Command, we've reached the downtown area. Starting our scan now. Getting a solid reading. Sir, we found the bomb. It's located in a van outside a building. Uploading coordinates now.
Damn it, we're nearly out of time. We can't get the EOD team there before the warhead detonates. The only chance we've got is to destroy the warhead prematurely. There'll be a radiation release, but that's better than a nuclear explosion.
Enemy fighters are in firing range.
Crenshaw, use your ERS to set up an attack vector and destroy that van with a missile. Hurry!
We've got 1 minute before detonation. Crenshaw, you've got to take out that bomb.
Copy that, sir. We're on it.
Make the shot count, Chief! You can do it! What now, sir?
I need to notify the President. Now that Artemis has lost its nuclear threat, they are in a world of hurt. I expect the company will agree to a ceasefire as soon as they learn what happened here. For all intents and purposes, this war is over. Well done, Hawks. The people of Los Angeles owe you their lives. You can bet I'll be putting you boys in for a medal when I get back to D.C.
Sir, right now I'd settle for a hot meal and about a week of rack time.
Ain't that the truth? Maybe a night or two on the town.
I think I can arrange that. You're clear to land at Nellis Air Force Base. We're putting you down at your old digs until we get this situation settled.
Oh, yeah. Las Vegas, baby. Time to go see the showgirls. You better hope those girls like olive drab, Casper. Why is that? Because all our clothes are still in Brazil. Oh, yeah.
Oxley, this is Citadel. Enemy search radars are active, so keep low as you fly through the canyons to avoid detection. This is a black operation, so stealth is crucial. An altitude indicator on your HUD will warn you if you are flying too high. If you exceed safe altitude and are detected, we'll have to abort the mission. Keep it in the weeds, Captain. We're only gonna get one shot at this. Oxley, this is Citadel. Target information has been uploaded to your ERS TAC map. Proceed to nav point and stand by for go order from the Pentagon. I'm showing you well below radar detection altitude. Start your run to the target now.
The United Nations met in an emergency session at their temporary headquarters in Zurich earlier today to vote on the nullification of the Reykjavik Accords. The Accords, ratified in early 2012, ushered in the era of the private military companies, which reached its peak during the South American War earlier this year, and culminated in the brief but devastating conflict between Artemis Global Security and the United States. The conflict, which lasted less than 72 hours, and left an estimated 40,000 U.S. citizens dead in cities across the country, was the single deadliest attack on U.S. soil by a foreign power in the country's history. Speaking at the UN headquarters, President Sullivan declared that the era of lawless, extra-national mercenary forces has come to an end. With the repeal of the Accords, existing PMCs will be forced to either disarm their combat forces and accept low-level support and logistics contracts as they did at the turn of the century, or cease doing business altogether. In the wake of the conflict with the United States, Artemis Global Security has effectively ceased to exist. An international manhunt continues for Artemis CEO Adrian de Winter and members of the PMC's executive board, who disappeared shortly after the Los Angeles incident. Officials at Interpol insist that the fugitives will eventually be caught, But because of the extraterritorial provisions written into the Reykjavik Accords, legal experts are fearful that De Winter and his associates will ever receive the punishment they deserve.
Looking good. You're almost there.
Ground target destroyed.
Launch confirmed.
Ground target confirmed destroyed. Direct hit. Ground target neutralized.
Weapon locked. Ground target confirmed destroyed. Good tone, Hawksley. Hit him off. Good launch, Flight Lead.
Crenshaw, this is Keating. Third echelon has confirmed the target. You are clear to engage.
Target locked.
Direct hit on the target. Citadel confirms that De Winter's hideout has been destroyed. No survivors detected.
The bastard got off easy as far as I'm concerned. De Winter and his cronies had a lot to answer for. At least we made damn sure he won't trouble the world ever again. Mission accomplished, Crenshaw. Time to head for home.